I don't know which tank was which. Mark yourselves.
Okay. Okay, boomer.
Huh? I'm literally 23. Help.
I just turned 24. Oh.
You old ass! Athos just mad because he's literally fucking 47.
Just turned 24.
Yep, I turned 24.
They're all fucking babies. Are
I
you
turned
even old enough to
24
play this?
literally last Friday.
Are
During
you guys
raid.
even old enough to play this game?
Happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
A youngin. A youngin.
Fucking children.
Damn, no, I wouldn't do that. The fuck?
Athos just mad that his boss for the past 3 years has literally been like a decade younger than him.
Hey, yo.
It's cute you think you're my boss.
I'm like... I'm somebody's boss, and I am 30 years younger than them. At least.
I'm a manager at the Taco Bell I work at, and one of the guys that works for me is like 70, and he's fucking angry all the time because I'm fucking 50 years younger than him.
Yep.
Fucking later losers.
Okay. Are you gonna provoke after the first one, or what? What do you want to do for that?
-5.
Nah, I usually provoke during the AoE cast thing.
Okay.
Whatever it's called.
At what point do they die to so many tank busters that we start taking away their loot?
You don't.
Yesterday? That's what the -5 is for?
I was about to say, it's like, this has been an ongoing issue since we started. I think they don't deserve loot until everybody else got it.
You don't see me failing tank swaps, that's all I'm saying.
True!
Exactly!
Everyone stop attacking.
That's
Fucking
so
hell.
disrespectful, Bell. It's fucked up.
I love it, though.
Charging Dark, by the way.
Pelotanks that hit their fucking buttons.
All middle. Out, out. Imagine moving, Lamau.
Now, we're not at that fight yet.
After this is Styx. Light safe. Boss charging Dark, knockback. We're going right. Boss charging Dark. Right. In with buddies. Resolve the mechanic. Boss charging light. Yeah, it was light, Arthur.
Yeah, I made it. What's your point?
What if I didn't make it?
Then -5.
No. That's only on Tank Busters.
Yeah, it would have been a tank buster on us, jackass.
No.
So is you failing the tank swap in that case?
No, it's just not enough mitigations from our healers. Smile. You can't survive a 3-stack, Forehead?
D. D Delta. Boss starting dark. In with buddy. Buster in the middle. In with buddy. Dark and light.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Light safe. Rotate clockwise for your safe spot. It's fine. Back to your spots. Starting dark. Stay north-south. Rotate clockwise. Out, out. Out, out. Stay resolved. No reason to move. Afterwards will be sticks. I will faint. Or he's east-west. Sprint is good. Protean. Boss charging light. I have one middle. Out, out. Letter of the law.
I must fashion more robust champions. MS himself could do no better.
Light safe. After this, tank to the middle. Sprint is good. Remember to rotate clockwise after this. Dodge divisive ruling. Dodge into dark. Boss charging light, knockback. Out. Out with the group. Out with the group. Out with the group. All the mitigation we have here. We also do need that guy. Hot personals.
Thank you, Lilybell.
Regain aggro. For sure it's a Buster Stone.
We got light stream first. We got light stream first.
Okay. Put your,
Yeah,
put your camera north. Easily see the first two. Going to 3. Actually, I'm gonna wait for this. Now we're going right divisive. We're gonna be going in with your buddy. In with buddies. Pressure next is jury.
Nope, paint buster.
That was the buster. Okay. Burst is here. I'll LB after burst. I don't think it's gonna matter at all. Next is jury. Fucking later, loser.
Baba Booey.
Wrecked.
Is that a first pull?
I only
That was
ate
first
one
pull.
food because I had faith.
Okay. Cool. Good job, guys.
So just
Let's
on
go
this
again.
one-
Yeah, we lost a pull the fucking swap.
I was hoping they would forget.
Minus
Dude.
5.
Tank busters on the like at the very beginning of this is actually cancer. By the way, I just want.
Oh yeah, no, it's not great.
I just like
Yeah,
I
the
have
timing of it is bad.
I have an avid hatred for this because it's in the middle of my like opener burst, and then it's like,
At the
oh yeah,
beginning of
sorry,
Ultimate
do
Phase
everything
worse.
else. So chest goes to Editha. Legs go to Rappy. Twine to Esprit. And then Divine Solvent to Uni, right? That's what we said? To tag, which is on Uni.
Yeah, gonna get the tome weapon next week so we can pump on the alts too.
Right.
Just fucking kill the boss, dude. Hard agree. Alright, the swappy time.
Get out of my
We should
party.
probably all just go into 8 on main so we can actually make use of all the fucking loot.
I think for our first clear, we should just do 8 on mains. Just to like make sure we have everything down.
Operation just fucking kill the boss.
Yeah. And then I think then for re-clears we can do that. Or if we get to a stopping point and we're like right in front of the end of the fight, and we're pretty confident in clearing even on alts, then we might be able to talk about it. Like half of us on alts. But I think for the first time we clear, we should aim to do it with mains.
At the
I mean,
very
12 P1 should always be on mains just for like ease of healing, I think.
Yeah.
at the very least, yeah, pumping the door boss so we can prog P2.
Fucking Bell immediately weird log. That was a pretty solid run, in all fairness.
Except for my death. I tried to
yeah,
cancel
sorry about it.
So I tried to cancel it with my dash. I was like, yo, I popped this too late. I needed to dash in. But then the knockback didn't actually happen till later. With like a full second later. But it didn't fucking matter. And I'm crying. By the way,
I
you
like
got
how
a
I nearly
97.
did as much damage as Tag. He got an 88 and I got a 9.
Yeah, that's how I feel sometimes.
Summoner privilege.
Yeah, Bell, you got a 97.
Damn.
99 on Esprit though.
Let's see.
Esprit down to 98. Look at rankings, not damage done.
Oh, okay. Sorry. 98. I'm sorry. Just wait until more ninjas clear forehead. I've got a party up.
I'm on the wrong fucking job now.
I think my alt's kicking my main's ass on every fight so far.
Oh no.
I'll go compare.
Look, man, Yuna's too strong.
High summoner.
Where does your summoner come from? Like, what was the Maduen? Okay.
Maduin, yes.
Imagine being mad, couldn't be me. I mean, it's only a couple percentage. You might have gotten an orange and pandemonium on your alt and purple on your main.
I also looked at it. I do not have a left side upgrade yet. I got the weapon upgrade specifically.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you got weapon, you should have like right side and brine.
For the first time in my life, I actually
Use
used the
the twine.
fucking tome upgrade, the tome weapon upgrade.
Imagine.
I also don't have anything on left side to upgrade yet, in all fairness. Because most of my ship's fucking raid.
I've got something on my left to upgrade. Okay.
So let everybody know that over on Lami, I found Hrothgar named the dad that left you.
Did you get the milk though?
I have no idea.
So
So this is a lot.
I do. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be a little late tomorrow. Because the office asked me to drive to the office at 6:20, and then I just have to pray that they accept the end of the year stuff quickly so that I can leave, and then hope that there's no traffic on the way back.
End of the year. It's fucking June.
Fiscal year.
School year.
Oh.
Because I
Like,
work in
what
a
the
school.
fuck is
I
he
work in a
talking
school.
about?
I work in a school, so
Yeah.
so
The mental
I'm
gymnastics
sorry.
my brain just did was not okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Use that Zoomer brain for P12 learning. Come on.
I like how you went from boomer to zoomer.
Yeah. Look, Zoomer appreciates Zoomer, you know?
But you called him a boomer.
Yeah, then I learned he's not a boomer. Hello?
Millennials get to be both.
No, millennials are that
Real
in-between.
unfortunate.
No. The millennials are the in-between transition period that get treated like Zoomers, but are secretly boomers.
That's exactly what I mean. That's what I
Yeah.
mean by both.
Oh, okay. FFXIV is currently BRB. Once they back, we ballin'.
Mhm.
Bowling way.
Alrighty, it's time to pump on my main now. Smile.
Alright, time to skip letter of the law.
Yup, let's go. We actually skipped like a good number of like mechanics that last pull. At least like ending like miniature mechanics. It feels like.
Yeah, actually,
The only death was yours, right?
Yep.
Usually we lose like
It was
a
few people
DPS or
usually.
two.
What was the kill
we
time on
were
that?
37 seconds ahead of Enrage, but he only
Shit.
does that one last jury.
Oh, there's only
like
one
that-
more jury afterwards? I
The
thought there
jury
was-
at Raid Wide and then Enrage.
Yeah, that one we were on is like the last thing he does.
Hey, you know what though? That 17 was an improvement from my 11 last time. Let's go! Let's
Yeah,
go! GG easy.
Hey, speaking of fucking Enrages, I was watching some of my boys, Pug 9 earlier today. Did you guys know that fight actually has an Enrage?
What's he do?
He does a move called Disintegration. It's fucking raw as shit. It's literally like the last like set of mage mechanics. He untransforms, goes back into the Chimera thing, and then he just enrages.
Wait, normal has an enrage? Or wait, sorry.
No, Savage.
Savage? Oh.
Anyway, so even on week 1, we were still like a minute and a half out from enrage.
Yeah, that's how it'd be.
That's 9S for you.
But I was watching them do enrage. I'm like, huh? He just got that Chimera Secession.
He's at 30%.
Oh,
What
God
happened here?
damn. Everybody died during LC. And they somehow
No.
survived. Oh, really?
I was watching them on the next poll. The dancer did not pre-poll dance. Their first thing they did was Devilman Starfall dance. I'm like, oh, that would do it. That would do it. Most intelligent dancer player.
He should limit cut everyone to death.
I will immediately wall.
Oh, man.
I mean, we can do that. Hold on.
What if I pre-roll improv?
What the hell are these numbers?
Oh, these are these are raw flame positions.
Or I'm AFK.
They call me 2 Chains.
Yes, sir.
That's a one chain, dumbass.
Well, and
Be 2 chains.
where's my second chain?
I'm
There we
2
go.
chains.
There we go.
Alright, fine, but only the boss is danger jury, though.
I mean, hey, you decide.
Alright, let's pull the boss. With all these.
This is
bullshit.
optimal, honestly.
It's optimal, let's do it.
My alt parse is all I care about.
The dancer from earlier devilmented on 4 seconds.
I'm
4
actually
second
about to,
people.
I'm about to throw up. Please don't. I will rescue Ray for the wall.
I saw that and I fucking died. I started doing backflips. I was so caught off guard by that dumb shit.
Your carrots, we're taking the numbers off.
Good.
pause in anticipation. Now to take your measure.
Boss charging light. Light.
Will light embrace or
All men.
darkness consume?
Is that cheating real?
Why?
You got hit by that on my screen.
I did not. What the fuck are you on
Out,
about?
out. After this is Styx.
For victory. MSF himself could do
Dark
no
safe.
better.
Dark safe.
These magics are not
Knockback.
for you to wield.
Boss charging dark. In.
Warriors forged in my own image.
Going left.
Now to take your
Boss charging dark. Left. In with buddies. Gary. Boss charging dark. Someone random will die. Oh.
I got
That is, as toxic as sounds, best case scenario. Everyone pat personals. Cure 3 gaming.
Here 3 is so
Wall.
good.
Light stream. One. Sorry, three. Three.
will light embrace or darkness consume.
Boss charging light. Stay out. Out. I did not hold Feign for this. I think Panic used it earlier.
Yeah, I still couldn't get. Sorry.
Defensive GCDs here, please.
Will light embrace or darkness
Buster in the middle.
Oh, fuck. Well,
I
I'm
got
seeing that
Dancer.
was best case scenario, unfortunately, as toxic as it sounds. Or 2 for 2 on those rolls.
We're up.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Dark safe. Back to your spots. Boss charging light. Pop sprint if you need it. Go. Stay east-west.
I have to answer.
We are rotating clockwise for this. Rotate clockwise. Short tethers keep going. In with your buddy.
Oh, sorry.
Stay resolved.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
I'll get the second res. Assuming you're.
Exit
gonna play
sticks. Tank obey.
Yeah, I can't stack.
I mistimed that buff to catch ninja. I'm sorry.
It's gonna suck that we don't have the DPS LB for later, but that's also gonna we would not survive without that.
Nice catch.
Our current party's east-west. Sprint is good. Guardians. Boss charging dark. Dark. Buster in the middle. Out, out. Is next letter of the law?
Yeah.
Damn, we are 14% behind where we learned last time. God damn.
It's great that we have a third pot, right? Smile.
Yeah. I think boss being at 30% going to letter of law is still passable though. As long as we don't fuck up the rest of the fight.
Hope so. I'm pumping right now.
Letter of the law. Dark safe.
Please give it to me. I want it. Yes.
Dark safe. Tank to the middle of the room after this. Sprint is good. Rotate clockwise to dodge devices. Dodge into dark. Knockback. Boss charging light. Stay stacked.
Oh, I stepped in too fucking early.
Just get that guy. Pop personals, guys. This is gonna hurt for a little bit since there were 7 stack.
Lily Bell Gaming.
Fucking thought it had gone off.
Light stream. Going to B. Bravo. Boss charging dark. In with buddies.
Pain busters.
Guri. Pots are up.
Don't have pain for this.
Boss charging was a dark.
Long have I dreamed of the day that we
Esri, can you be? I don't think this is it, but ultimate verdict. This is the enrage.
Hey, look, he does have an enrage.
Yeah, this boss is enrage. We're dead, by the way. Feels bad.
Sad.
With like 20 deaths, we deserve that. The fact that we still got that close is kind of sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was with 10 deaths.
Yeah, 10 deaths and a fucking 4% enrage fucking Lamau, dude.
If we were all on mains, man, that thing still would have died pretty
Yeah,
comfortably.
boss is dead on main.
I mean, literally, that's why we're on ult.
This is my main.
Like I said, boss is dead on main.
my heart quivers in anticipation.
Boss charging light.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
All middle. Out. Sticks. Dark safe. Knockback. Boss charging dark. In.
Warriors forged in my own image.
We're going right.
Now to take your measure.
Boss charging dark. Right. Boss charging dark. In. Resolve the mechanic. Sprint good. Protean.
Murdered.
I think
That was my bad, Pony. My thumb split off the fucking analog.
Okay.
So that's where that damage down came from.
I was like, he's coming, right?
Surely, Smile.
I was on my way, I just got interrupted.
I can't help but feel like I'm forgetting something. If you forget something, it wasn't
D
important.
Delta.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Boss charging Dark. In with buddies.
Oh my god. Sometimes these
Building
bleed ticks
over.
are fucked off.
Boss turn middle.
That's on me.
In with buddies. Dark and light.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
He shall never die.
Light safe. Back to your spots. Boss charging light. Pop sprint if you need it. Stay east-west. We're rotating clockwise. Short tethers keep going. If dark. Light, rotate clockwise. Out, out. And do not move. We stay resolved. No reason to move.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
I moved.
Sticks.
For victory!
Hot is good.
I thought we were doing the 5-minute pod.
Fucking rappy.
Yeah, I potted a lot.
How transcendent the flames of battle.
Alright, east-west. Sprint is good. Guardians. Boss charging dark.
Will light embrace or darkness?
Everyone middle. Size and in with buddies. Letter of the law.
I must fashion more robust champions. MS Self himself could do
Dark safe.
Me. Oh,
Tank to the middle after this. Sprint is good. Towers. Rotating clockwise to dodge. Dodge into dark.
these magics are not for you.
I went the wrong fucking way. Feels bad. Knockback.
Oh shit.
That sucks.
From beyond.
They're dead.
you just baited me. I was like, wait, that's the wrong way, and then I followed you anyway.
I saw dark out of the corner of my eye. I don't know what the fuck I saw, but I saw something dark out of the corner of my eye.
It's okay. I didn't have food at the beginning of there.
I see a couple foods about to fall off, so double check that.
Quick clear. Let's go.
I think I literally saw a shadow. Thought that was dark. I might be an idiot.
That might have just been my name.
In anticipation.
I'm gonna choose to ignore that one.
Now to take your measure.
Boss charging dark.
Ooh. A little spicy there.
Will light embrace or
All middle.
darkness consume? Now to take your measure.
Out, out.
For victory. MS Self himself
Light safe.
know better. These magics are not for
Knockback.
you to
Boss charging light. Stay out.
Warriors forged in my own image.
Going left.
Now to take your measure.
Boss charging dark. In with buddies. Solve the mechanic. Sprint is good. Riot Games. I was not hit by that. Boss charging light. Light.
Why do I still have over 9,000 DPS?
Your job is fair.
I'm a tank, by the way.
This is the glare.
Going to 2.
I'm learning this read.
When light embrace or darkness consume.
Boss charging dark. In with buddies. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Buster in the middle?
I think we're all dead.
Yeah, that's a... Check your PayPals!
My 9k DPS.
Fuck, that was terrible. Check your PayPal. Holy fuck, dude.
I just checked that it's still $0.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Boss charging dark. Huh? That damage? Buster in the middle. Monka's here. Holy shit. Out, out.
For victory. MX himself could do no better.
Dark safe.
These magics are not for you to wield.
Knockback. Step in.
What?
Hey, what the fuck happened to that guy?
Was I farther than you?
Owned, I guess.
Minus
Also
five.
true, -5.
Nah, that's not a tank buster.
Yeah, they took that solo, man. -5. Get fucked.
Well, I know they took it solo, that's why they died. I meant, like, I swear I was on top of them, if not right next to them. Or
We're
in front
going
of them.
right, by the way. Boss charging dark. Right. In with buddy. Resolve the mechanic. Sprint good. Proteans. Boss charging light. When the stream is light. Going to 1.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Boss charging dark. In with buddies.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Raid middle. Hope I don't fucking die. Dark and light.
Ray, you can't just call a raid boss dark and light.
What do you mean by that, bro? Boss charging light, dark safe. Dark is safe. Back to your spots. Boss is charging light, sprint if you need it. Stay east-west. Short tethers are going to keep rotating, if dark. We are rotating clockwise. Boss charging light. Out, out. Bing chill. Literally 0 reason to move.
Judged worthy to exist.
All GCDs used gap closing.
Sticks.
For victory.
This is the pot window.
No, we have our 5-minute pot window.
I'm potting. Suck my wee wee.
Sucks to suck.
Wouldn't you rather pot 2-8?
This is a perfectly fine pot window for me. It doesn't really matter for me. I get everything here.
All transcendent. The flames of battle.
Parties east-west. Get behind the orbs, or get behind it. Sprint is good. Proteans. I'm just gonna feint this. Boss is charging dark.
Will light embrace or darkness
Everyone middle.
consume? For victory.
Out, out. Bigger spec is on this raid wide.
I must fashion
Letter of the law.
champions. MSZ himself could do
Dark safe. Dark safe. Tank to the middle after this. Tank middle. Sprint is good. Towers. Rotating clockwise to dodge divisive. Dodge into dark. Knockback. Boss charging light. Out.
Hopefully thought this time.
I
No
thought
danger.
that time.
I big respected the light that time.
Glad to see we all learned stuff that time. Instead of just eating shit randomly. Light stream. D. Delta. Divisive. Charging dark. In with buddies. Should be a buster here.
Should be a dead fucking boss here.
This should be a dead boss. Let's go into jury spots anyway, just in case. Boss should be dead here, though.
Let
Boss
me
starting dark, just in case.
finish my primal rush. Ifrit, go. Perfect.
Ifrit, go! Later, loser.
You got
Holy
a primal
shit.
rush that finish.
I parsed. Holy fuck. I feel like that was an insane run.
Hell yeah.
Yep,
what the fuck are we getting
not,
here?
Not hell yeah to the murder. I'm sorry.
exactly.
Yeah, get on.
No. Hell yeah to the murder.
Oh yeah, to the murder, yes sir.
Val, would you like me to rescue him during P12?
I would like to clear 12, actually, preferably.
Val has called for death.
So Savvy gets chest and twine.
So I don't think I get anything here, right?
No.
Feels fucking depressed, dude.
You got everything last week. Shut the fuck up.
I'm still depressed.
By the way, nice 99, Ray.
Oh, I'm fucking dog shit's game, by the way. I literally went for the wrong positional like 4 times.
And you still got a 99.
What the fuck, dude? That's not sticking, by the way. That's still gonna turn to a fucking 97 by the end of the day.
Okay.
Rank 8 Reaper on this fight. Goddamn.
I pressed every button. There's no way I got 150 DPS less than my crafted. What the fuck?
Bro, Uni's just too strong, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I
Just
pressed every
print
button.
more.
Trio of 9999 into fucking just bonks. Literally how DPS is everything.
I have
Yo.
so much gear.
Can like 70 more people Gunbreakers clear today, so this is turns into a 99 on reset?
Yeah, you could have gotten a 100, Ray.
Just like how yesterday I could have gone to 100 if I didn't eat a damage down like a moron.
Yeah, we can take 15.
Alright, cool. Just to make sure everyone gets on mid.
I'll get on your main.
Me, it's 0% crit arc. Holy shit, you're me!
I'm gonna go to my homeworld real quick. Actually,
Ray, you had the second highest crit rate of that whole poll.
I would hope so. I have fucking Devilment.
Yeah, but you're also God's least favorite boy, so
I am God's least favorite boy.
I am doing a smart thing and leaving the party this time.
People leave party.
All right, we're done for the night. Good night, everybody.
Good
Let's
night.
go, dude.
Let's go play a real game like Toontown.
I'm leaving real quick to check my mail on my Homeworld.
You expecting something?
Yeah. Pots. Oh, hey. Hey, look. I think I crit only 2 double downs out of 11.
Oh, you know you're good at the game.
Oh, I only had an 18% crit rate on solid barrel? Oh, that's amazing.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh my god, sweet! That's amazing. My 2 most damaging abilities had the shittiest crit rate out of anything? Amazing, man.
Highest crit rate Gunbreaker.
You know,
And
my
that was
first clear
still a
top, I had
98.
0% crit of Yosho during P6.
Is that what the banner's for?
Yeah, no, it was tilting.
Fucking
Actually
critical
getting
error.
screwed by, like,
Try to crit
RNG
Yosho
and-
Ranryu.
Yeah, no, significant damage
Freaking
loss,
feeding
not
her
critting.
more? Gabe never left Ray.
I miss Gabe. fucking the analyzer telling him just a crit confeeder is the funniest shit in the world.
Okay. Did meld, right? Yeah. Okay. We good. I could probably grab Tome Weapon next week for my ult to make the splits a little easier.
Yeah, the more we skip in 10, the better. Preferably the entire fight, but
Well, mostly for like the 12 check,
Fuck
I was thinking.
10 with a passion. But you know what's even worse? P3S. Fuck that fight. Never again.
Honestly.
I'm not even going back now. I refuse to go
are you
back
telling me
into
that
that
you
fight.
don't like getting flashbanged the entire time?
I refuse to go back into that fight. I refuse to even look at that fight anymore. And I refuse to even go onto the mount that I got from P4S because it reminds me from that fight.
You know the sad thing about P3 is I thought those tank tethers were as bad as it could get, and I wasn't gonna.
And then 4 happened.
And then P10, those towers.
Oh
I would
my
happily
god.
take those tethers
Oh my
over the
God.
fucking towers.
No, you know what? I would take the towers over that because at least I have full control and we can place markers for everything. Okay. I would take the towers over that because that was cancer. But that wasn't even the part that like hurt me the most. It was just one of the things. Sweet, I just got 100 pots for my main.
Let's go.
I need to make pots for my ult. I think I'm popping grade 6s or 7s.
God, I hope not 6, at least 7s, dude.
I don't know what kind of pots they have. Just like whatever I had in my inventory, I was like, take these. God, I need to make her buy more food too. Jesus.
So. But when you get on the other side, there's gonna be like level 50 bears and stuff.
The planet is dying. The government hates us. The animals are leaving. The aliens aren't contacting us. We might be alone. It just might be you and me. But that's okay. Because you really need anyone.
I love that video.
I love it.
So good.
Oh, the montage.
Dude, these WoW streams are so much better than everything else. Dude, you 600 viewers, man. You are witnessing very
This
special
is real
stuff.
content.
It doesn't get more real than this.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, vad Pokémon inne.
美女主播玩凯宙的精彩 Ace。
Yeah. Are you single?
Yeah.
Do you think I'm attractive?
Yeah.
Can I have your number?
Sure, what's your name?
Andrew.
Andrew?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too. Cheyenne? You don't know who I am? Do you have any credit card debt?
The PF is up, by the way.
What time are we starting tomorrow?
Tomorrow it says 7, but I may not exactly be here on time.
Are you saving up for the chest plate?
Yes.
Shadow.
Yes. Absolutely I am. The chest piece you get from the drop is fucking dog shit. Holy shit.
Alright. I was torn up. I don't know. Like, I held on to mine this week, and I was like, maybe I'll get the chest plate. But then I'm like, I'm looking at this earring, and it's like trash. It's like, I don't know. Because at least the chest plate has dead on it that we currently are wearing. But this earring has tenacity, and I don't like it. But, I don't know. Not that it probably matters at all, really.
The main thing for me is that it's probably going to be just the safest option to get the chest piece upgraded. Because it makes you tanky beyond belief. Like, just getting legs and chest piece, your tank busters don't kill you anymore.
I mean, they wouldn't kill me if someone would vote.
I mean,
I
mean,
Blue Dragon?
What you know about that? What you mean about that? Also, Ray, you're gonna have to kick Rappy, and so that way Ryan Rappy can come in. You know.
I miss Ryan Rappy. Yeah, it's back up. You'll know it's me because the description is.
Yeah, what's the description, right?
I say that shit again.
Yeah, your mic cut out, so it didn't matter.
Exactly.
It's That's the thing that it's how I remember the busters on P12 actually. Yeah, because you know how like the tank ones, like tank in. So if it starts with a P, it's party out, and if it starts with an A, I would just think of and I just run away.
Wait, who the fuck am I passing the party lead to?
I mean, does it really matter?
Me uwu. You're the winner. Yeah.
Chills.
Fucking chills.
All right, time for top.
Let's go, dude.
That's not top.
Damn, bro, no loot master?
Wait, is this normal?
No, it's savage.
Savage.
Oh, and it says it on the fucking.
Any readers?
Do we got them eyes? Who did it? Who said no?
Hey, who was cringe?
Oh no, you're cringe.
You are cringe.
Please never do that again. -5, yes.
-5. What the fuck do we do to assign this fight? Like nothing, right? Who gets DP'd?
Me.
I mean, realistically,
Me.
it's supposed to be fucking
Me.
Esprit,
Me.
but I would like dance partner.
Me.
Give it to me.
I just don't deal enough damage, I tell you.
Give it to
No,
the
I
white mage,
think
it's funny.
you have eye level on the weapon, so.
I'm level
No, it still has like
660.
five eye levels on me. If I get like chest, it might chest and like maybe a weapon.
Realistically, though, what do we need to assign? Oh, we need to assign spread spots, right? Who has the funny, like,
These
the other
ones?
one? Yeah. A is the fucking last spot of the Super Chain Theory 1 spot, like the last one. 1 is the boss, 3 is and the other things are spread spots. So, yeah. I will simply not be dumb.
If we one-shot this, I will kiss Ray on the lips.
Hey, yo.
Bro? You're saying that you're not even going to DMG? Cringe?
That's on you. I'm still not.
I'm potting.
I did
I
too.
did, in fact,
So I have
pot.
the call.
Is there a tank buster right now? No.
This is the tank buster's not. It's like 5 minutes, bro.
Look, I have P11S and P9S PTSD. Okay.
We are starting. We're starting south. We are being chilly, crossing over after first hit.
Oh right, we also do the cursed tanks and one strat.
Now we didn't assign how people.
Supports are north clockwise.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Check goons. What the fuck? There are 2 lights down here. What?
It's okay. Can I +5 that?
Yeah, no, that's fair. +5.
No. Absolutely not.
No, I agree with him. +5. Here's the Buster, by the way. I wasn't aware that we were Giga gaming today. I guess I'll wake up now. Bring cheese 31. Out priority. We did not sign this part. Good luck. Like,
Laddie, you're with me. You're with Pony.
You're going left. Debuff check. It's a DPS mechanic. Out and in.
Oh, it's not.
Sorry, Pony. I should have stepped back. That's on me.
If it's not your mechanic, you're running to your assigned spot, with like the little claw looking thing. So you're looking at the boss. Savvy, you're going right, basically.
Should we go over the spreads for like the half room bleeds and stuff too?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah. Here's a 1. Assuming yeah, assume right safe.
Okay, right side safe. Yeah.
Cool. And then buddy spots for looking at boss here. I'm gonna say A is boss. Looking at boss for Super Chain 2B for buddy stacks. Hey, how complicated this is. Make sure that melees are to the left and right of the marker here. If you're in the corners, you're gonna fucking explode.
Yeah, ranged. We're coming down a bit to give them a little more room to dodge.
So it'd be looking more like this. Rappy, if you want to back up a smidgen just for full clarification.
Yeah,
then
Savvy, come
Esper
down
Shadow,
here.
back up.
Fine.
Just want full visual clarification for everybody. What else is there in this fucking fight?
I mean,
We probably should actually clarify the actual Protean spot there.
We're gonna assume boss is here.
Okay, boss is there. Sure.
Boss
is at A.
I mean, we should just assume that there is a boss position, and not do true north ones.
I mean, I feel like just boss in front of us is true north is.
Okay. And then just rotate. Your buddies will be on the intercardinals, relatively speaking, but I think all this is kind of just assumed at this point. Alright, cool. If we die to something, we'll sign it.
Yeah.
Il the boss!
El the boss!
Imagine moving, Lamau. That goons?
What?
What happened to that guy? Hey, this guy's also dead. Perish. It's me, I'm the tank. Ow! Yeah, -5 again.
No, I am not taking it for that. Nah.
Hey, can we get a provoke though? Please. There we go. Out Protean. Going right. Debuff check. It's a support mechanic. In and out. Bam.
Tower was way out.
For towers, if you're dropping a tower and it's out second, just go like looking at the boss. Just go left and right. If it's donut second, then you want to keep the towers in the back of the donut, away from the boss.
Wouldn't it make more sense to drop the towers like forward? And beaters go backwards so you can see where they're landing? There's a suggestion. I don't know.
I feel like if they go forward, it's gonna risk clipping the people who are trying to run out.
Okay.
That was the issue we were having before.
Okay, that makes sense. Ignore me then.
Why did I die to that tank buster?
Did you have aggro after like? Something?
No, because
no, you died to the damage of the initial buster.
Oh
He took
no,
132k.
Don't at me. Don't fucking at me, Bell.
What cooldowns?
I did my job.
Does somebody have the funny haha?
He took 132k.
What CDs?
Rampart.
You need more than that.
I should have had Bloodwedding up too, yeah?
Rampart and Shield Summon. Nope, that's all you had. Bloodwedding came up after you got hit.
Rough.
But Bloodwedding's only 10%.
Plus the for the bonus you get for using it at the last second.
That
And
is the
shield.
10%.
It's 20% total, so it would have been 40% plus the shield samba, so there's 50%. That will lower survivable damage. Plus the shield
Never
as
usually
well.
that close. Sus. I call sus.
Okay, what do you think was missing then? Your buster, brother.
I call sus.
What was missing? Would you like to elaborate?
It's sus.
Pop a cooldown.
Raid starting north. Moving after first hit. Got goons?
I kind of really like that mechanic.
What, that one?
This one?
The Dark Light Tower one.
I like it because it's easy.
Yeah. Thought me.
Is it Terra Cole new?
See the difference on that health? Blood wedding's not that much. Sus.
The DLC Terracol. In Protean. Going left. Debuff check. It's a support mechanic. Out then in. Support mechanic. Boss is telling the truth. Crossing over after first hit. Savvy, your fucking wave dodging, that scares me.
Why do you keep looking at other people?
I don't know. Raid in, tanks out.
But I think after all these years, you would finally learn.
Fucking you think, right? By the way, we're going to Fall Guys.
Bye, North.
Supports quickly relay the rules.
Ed's debuff is north, cross debuff is south. Savvy, I will float if both of us have debuffs. Like the fucking tower debuff, I should specify.
Lights take towers, dark take ads.
All middle for heals.
Somebody
No
forgot-
tower takers?
Somebody forgot the middle tower. Sagerino.
Wait a minute. I heard dark take tower, light take ads.
Other way around.
You heard it opposite.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was why I was trying to take the ad.
Crossing after second hit. Check goons. In Protean. Going right. Debuff check. It's a support mechanic. In then out.
Oh my god, you made that.
Me?
Boss is lying. But imagine moving, Lamau. Raid in, tanks out.
Dark take towers, light take ads.
Everyone mid for heals.
Sorry, I was like all the way north for Ed.
Is this another tank buster?
Time for the diagram for the fucking funny move. Boss leaving in roughly 3 years.
3 years later, it's still here.
Limit cut.
Other side bell.
Going far out of the. Owned.
I'll stay up. Okay, I'm dead.
Oh shit.
We're fucked.
I'm the winner.
Survive.
Fight me, pussy.
Survive.
Fight me!
She said, nah, go back to Earth. Bell didn't take
That was
out
so
the
unlucky
diagram.
from the ad, dude.
Yeah, go ahead.
Always said, fuck out of here. So unbelievably BM.
I don't like that the beams come out at different times there. That's so rude.
It's super toxic.
Actually ridiculous that they do that.
Like, you cannot just do it by, like, feeling muscle. You actually have to, like, watch and pay attention. Because the mechanic is so easy except for those beams. I guess the healing.
Had to turn off Pact.
Kappa doesn't even work with this fight.
The Trinity calls are so
Cactus
What
is
do you
where it
mean?
blows.
Oh, is it fucking
Cacto.
Cacbot doing something dumb?
Yeah, they
She's
still
going to
have
stay
enough-
moves. What the fuck does that mean? This is your starting spot. You are staying. Like, that's all I have to say.
Somebody early pulled.
Mm-hmm.
Paints, hold aggro, please.
Don't early pull.
Hold aggro, asshole.
Look, you take the damage of what you pull.
And pull on time.
No.
We're moving after second hit. Check goons.
I gotta use Nebula there and not Rampart.
Out, buddies. Going left. Debuff check. It's a support mechanic. In then out. Boss is lying. But imagine moving.
Lol. Lamau even.
She definitely spinning. Tanks in, raid out. We are going into Fall Guys.
Dark take towers, light take ads.
Always that brief moment after that result. I'm like, are we dead?
Nope. Oh, almost.
Holy fuck, dude. Lacopis.
Glaucopus.
What did you just call me?
Stay with the mustard.
How dare you? My father was a Glaucocus.
If you need the diagram, you have 30 minutes to get it out.
Top 30, let's go.
29%?
go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Kill
you
the
said-
boss right now?
Shit.
Too early. Rage
I-
1, we do need that guy.
Got it.
I just thought it wasn't gonna go off at that point.
I'm not gonna have my sprint, but I got a res.
Thank you for raising me, by the way.
All available mitigation, BT dubs. Hope we don't die.
That's fine. Oh, it's not.
Hey, we do need that guy, by the way.
I mean, I am alive. Oh, him. Eh. We do need him.
Super Chain 2A. All starting at 1. We're staying on this side. We are returning to this side, by the way, at the end. We are staying on this side the entire time. In. Return. Buddies, but again. Tanks in, party out. Big heals, make sure we don't die as raid one.
Two-minute spots.
Super Chain 2B. Starting at 1. Rotating to 4. Go. It's buddies. Out of the hitbox. One out. Protean. I got hit by that because I'm an idiot. To a safe spot.
Kill boss?
Heal. We need to be topped off here. One more raid wide. Nah, probably not now. It's gonna be really close though.
1, 2.
Oh.
1%. There's a lot that's gonna done there.
My
I
bad on
died
the
by
limit.
900.
My bad on the limit cut. I just thought it was gonna, you know, not go away.
I also got
I just
damage
thought it
down because
resolved.
I just didn't look at the ad. Yeah, so literally if anything hadn't gone wrong there. I think like if one of those things didn't go wrong, I think I was actually it.
No.
I was killed by 970 from Ultima.
Were we missing any map there?
I don't have anything that I can put up.
Rep was there.
Since Rappy already got the reprisal there, I can't put anything on my own.
Was there a feint at all?
I see a reprisal and a feint.
I'm assuming we're addling the raid wide after Fall Guys.
Thinking about that for a sec. No, I think I'm getting the raid wide before Fall Guys.
And Addle's not up?
I think he uses it for the
Yeah, for the parallel
going-
ghosts.
Yeah,
Huh?
your feint isn't back up there either.
Is it? Oh, I still haven't been looking, in all
I
fairness.
have to get that one.
It catches the para and the raid wide there.
Do we need it for... Do we need Addle for that? Because I don't think we do. Granted, it's turbo cringe to hold on to Addle for fucking like 3 years, but we do need it for Ultima.
Oh, for Ultima, I'm using it going into Limit Cut, because that was fucking us up before.
Was it?
Yeah, I'm using Addle going into Limit Cut.
Hold it there, because
Okay.
I recall looking back at the playback, and like the only thing we had on that was like feint and like reprisal.
Is it? So you got killed by how much? 900? I could, if we're comfortable with the healing during limit cut, I could just not shake in the middle of it and save it for that big move.
We do need shake in the middle of limit cut. Never, because we still do mitigation during that. And the regen and limit cut's actually really valuable. Do we not need shake during limit cut? I mean, we were doing that before and people were still dying, so.
We are slightly better geared.
I mean, we can just try moving it. If it's still a problem, then we're aware of the proximity. So it's either, you know, just move shake, see what happens.
And what was
Do we
that?
wanna
You
see what
wanted
the
me to
timers on it
inv on a tank thing? Well, my invon's for sure up, right? Home gang.
Yeah.
I used it right away. It's only 4 minutes.
For the last parry / Apodia, but it's not up for the second one. Oh, sorry, for the first one, sorry. It's up for the second one, though.
When the hell does the last one even happen? Is that before limit cut?
6
In
minutes,
between,
17.
in between the super chain twos.
Okay. So you just want me to invon that, and then you join the party stack, so they can mit less.
I guess so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can take both.
Both tanks.
You know, it would be tanks take both things, the stack and the tank mechanic. Because I think what they're saying is targets first 2 on aggro, and then like probably 6 furthest out, or probably the things for the person furthest out.
The logos?
No, it's near and far. It's near and far.
Yeah, the para logos targets the closest target and the farthest target with different things.
Oh. Will your invon be up?
Nope.
Yeah, it's no big deal for moving shake. That move is broken.
Okay.
How long will cool on Super Bowl line?
Super Bowl, it's 6 minutes?
Yeah, Super Bowl, yeah, 6 minutes. It's not up in time.
6 minutes, yeah. This whole fight's like 7 minutes and something, right?
Yeah, it's 7:20, I think.
7:48.
7:48.
I get it at about the start of Super Chain Theory, it would be. I think. I'm pretty sure.
On hearing this, we just double warrior.
That's correct.
Okay. So just move shake, that's the only thing we're changing?
And I'm gonna move my idol.
Yes. Yeah, we're restarting a router.
And while he's restarting router, I'm gonna go pee.
Okay, I returned.
Welcome back. Do you want to pin that updated diagram with the very proly drawn 1, 2, 3, and 4?
Well, listen.
Honestly, artistry.
It's my name, don't wear it out. And that's like what I have up. It assists.
Remember a long ass time ago, I saw like footage of like a raid team that was like LAN partying, and they would fucking show off diagrams of the whiteboard they had a background. I'm like, that shit's hype.
I love my whiteboard.
Where Rappy?
I'm here now.
Hi,
My
Rappy.
daughter called me. I just had to take a second.
Wow, being a dad, kind of cringe.
Oh my god.
We probably reset at the hour mark.
Yeah.
Never moving. The boss shall spin. What a goofy ass animation.
Would you rather her snap to position?
That would also be a pretty fucking goofy animation.
It'd be fucking terrifying. She's just suddenly facing us.
Instant transmission Athena, I'm for it.
Sound effect and all. Check goons. Sad part is I know why she snaps like that. Just to avoid fucking slowing down the fight.
You don't get that extra 2 GCDs.
They're that paranoid after Titan. Out Protean going left. Debuff check. It's a DPS mechanic. Out, then in.
Oh shit. Sorry, I try moving back.
Remember that unless you are tower, you are directly on the boss's grill. Only powers are away from the boss.
Your face is a tower.
Which is also 100% my fault gaslighting people, because I was definitely a beam.
This fucking guy. Did you know the word gaslight's written on the ceiling?
It's true. I don't know why I'm just like, ah, yes, beam. That means tower. Fucking idiot. Moving after second hit. I just gotta stop watching Savvy. That's just terrifying.
You'll learn one day.
That goons.
Keep using Rampart instead of Nebula there.
There's stun lock yourself by being a dummy.
Stun lock by being a dummy? Nah, I'm never dumb.
Out, buddies. Going left. Debuff check. It's a support mechanic, in and out. Boss is telling the truth. Moving after first hit. Raid in, tanks out. Fall Guys.
Light take towers, dark take ads.
Ugh. Damage. I lost so much that it's so unfortunate. Thankfully, most of this is going to be during ads, so I'm not going to feel it too hard, but I'm losing out this burst phase. Forbidding first Smitha. Raid to 1. There we go. Super Chain Theory 2A. We're starting at 3. We're crossing over to the other side. We are staying on the right side the entire time. Go. Protean. Raid in, tanks out. Got Bell.
Oh shit. Sorry. I misread. Oop.
Oh, is the issue there?
Fuck up.
Was there any issue with the call out there? Or was the call understood?
Everyone said Snapshots are just bullshit, dude.
Just didn't have sprint unlucky.
I'll be honest, I didn't understand the call out, but it was fine because I'm a tank, so that's about it. I understood afterwards what you meant.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly how I should be calling that. Hamzy partners still half room partners by room spread. Yeah.
That was Proteans. I'm just saying before I forget.
Yeah. Okay, right back. Yeah, and you also need to be better about calling out the tail at the end of when it comes to people don't have to sprint to get to the safe spot.
I think when you start 2A by saying, like, we're going to run through or double back, and then we just understand everything after there, that refers to the half rooms. You know?
Well, that time it was run through, so it's like, when I say run through, it's just like, that's kind of difficult to, like, maybe I should say, like, 3 to 1 or 1 to 3, but I'm concerned people may not register what that means.
Yeah. It's just, you always call that part first, and that makes it clear, I think.
Okay. I'll just continue to say double back or run through then. Stopping after second hit. Okay, goons.
Whatever. I've been living well with Nebula. Not Nebula, with the fucking camo.
In Protean. Going right. Debuff check. It's a support mechanic. In then out. Boss is telling the truth. Moving after second hit. Careful, Etha. Oh my god, second hit.
What?
Raid in, tanks out. You were definitely to the left there, which is why I called you out.
I was fine. Bro.
I saw what I saw, brother.
Why are you watching other people?
Because you were going to die.
I was good. Look at me, I'm fine.
Light take towers, dark take ads.
That's dumb.
I think we should re-clarify spots we can stand for that, because I think our current strat is making that a bit RNG.
Goodbye, world.
I could have been closer to the corner there, but I thought I was close enough.
One jump.
Yeah, so let's re-clarify where we're going to be standing for that.
Oh, by the way, I think there's actually a tell to figure out which, whether it's the AoE in the middle or lasers for limit cut, because all the ads around her have a yellow or dark underneath, and depending on which one flies up, it's laser first or dark first. Now, I'm not gonna worry about that.
Yeah, that's just
cool.
if you see it, you see it.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's pretty cool. If
Yeah,
you're
when Rappy gets back, I'll explain the reclarified positioning here to make it less RNG.
For what?
For Fall Guys.
I see what happened there.
Yeah.
I posted a cheat sheet somewhere.
But we should not have DPS on the wall waiting for things to fall, because that's baiting ads.
Yeah.
I'm just going to place markers on the ground. I'll elaborate on what all of them mean here in a little bit. Yeah, because as you can see with the image that SP put in the Savage chat, like it's causing issues. So we should have the DPS that are waiting to take towers at A, kind of like in the middle of the platform. Y'all have already called what towers you are by just where you took the laser, so you don't really need to stay in that location. The support should be like pretty deep in, but not in the middle, dropping their tower. Like, if it's overlapping the other tower slightly, that's fine. And obviously the other tower is still going to be in the middle. But, like, the towers can be, like, at 1 and 2, and that's 100% fine. Because the DPS already know which one they're going to. And the DPS should be in the middle of the platform. Obviously, the cross and X are going to cause some problems. Primarily the X is going to cause a problem with that. Straight in, cross out. What? Oh yeah, straight is in, cross is out. Exactly. Yes. So the DPS should have enough wiggle room so that they can just like maneuver out of the X and still be like not at the wall. Like if you have to lean towards a wall, like that's understandable. Just don't be like at the wall. Be like, just take just step as far out of the orange that you need to dodge it. the support dropping the tower can be pretty deep. As long as you're not getting killed by the other by the other support.
I think the ad bait should go off with the towers.
We are not moving. Get goons. Out, buddies. Going left. Debuff check. It's a DPS mechanic. Out then in. Boss is telling the truth.
My life.
Crossing over after first hit. Tanks in, raid out. All guys. Remember the new rules.
Dark take towers, light take ads.
Unbackable.
Nice rabbit.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
It's good luck. It's good luck.
Yeah, it's a good luck rabbit. Lucky rabbit.
Me witnesses felt a glimpse of a god's strength.
Oh, we've been over this before. Oh yeah, they do be glowing. Briefly. Going far savvy. Whoa! No baiters?
Get them res.
It's my bad. I only counted 3 there.
No.
It's my fault.
Am I going over the fucking... Yup. Wicked! Tangle, babe.
That was never gonna work.
I should have waited on the fucking raise, in all fairness. That was dumb.
Doesn't it just kick you off anyway?
I revived falling.
Oh. That's actually cringe.
It was turbo funny, though. We're starting at 3 and doubling back. We're crossing after second hit. Go. Cross, double back. Buddies again. Raid in, tanks out. Hot. Oh, this is gross.
Thank God there's no bleed.
Wait, how did both tanks get the damage down, by the way? I don't even remember.
Donut, probably. Starting at 1. Looking at boss, going right. With buddies. Out of the hitbox. Buddies, and look for goons. 1 out. Find the safe spot. Sprint if you have it. Safe spot. Pop personals, make sure we live in these raid wides. Can you get LB?
I'm in the middle of a burst.
I'll do them. We're not getting it, but... Feels so fucking depressed.
But we hold 2s for the 1s.
Huh?
That we hold 2s for the 1s. After,
we'd be holding 2 minutes for a pretty long ass time then, but it doesn't really matter.
It's not like you're getting an additional use.
Yeah,
so
we should also back out for instance timer. I'm going to quickly be right back.
Yeah, we're not losing a use and like.
Okay. I think I'm on the same timer as you guys. Probably because my 1 minute is my buff window, my no mercy window. So I think it's fine. It's already lined back up with everything. So, yeah.
For me, it's gonna catch my weakest shit if we do it 10 seconds before before that 2 minute. Catches like half of all my weakest stuff and then the first part of my burst.
I'm kind of just 1-2-3 with mug up. It's no good.
Awkward fight.
I missed anything?
health party leader. I thought I was. Lol. I'm so used to it now.
Also, yeah, speaking of going back to the conversation that happened before I BRB'd, I'm down to just hold burst for that. Let's just try not to hold it for too long because then we're just not going to get the full fucking 2-minute window. The boss is just going to enrage.
No, it's just 2s for 1s. It comes up like before the second part of the super chain.
Yeah, it's just like another 10 seconds.
Yeah, fair enough.
Don't you make our burst like that much like chunkier?
I also count lasers during limit cut.
It's after the parry apo between A and B, like a few seconds after.
I think that's already where I pop my 2 minutes. Like, my shit just lines up perfectly for that.
Okay. Ilda boss.
Ill it. Sickest of the ill.
Ilda boss! Moving after second hit. I just like hide savvy. Oh, Anatha, I'm having an Annalise situation again.
Stop looking at her!
I gotta stop watching people, bro.
Like, why is this so hard for you?
You want to dribble more buttons, go play Dragoon.
True.
Damn.
That goons.
I see, you chose violence.
That was my spot.
I made
No,
it.
wouldn't you be
It
at
was
B?
not. There was no bitches at B.
There
No
was
B for bitches.
I need B. I made it though. I made it. That's a +5 for me.
-5 for Metatha though.
No, hold on.
No, there was a dark at B and there was a dark at southeast. So you'd been a B.
It's unlocked. The shadow of positive anymore. I don't know what his count was to begin with, so
I feel like he needs the +5. I'm pretty sure he only got like 3 or 4 -5s, and I'm already at a couple +5s now, you know? And no, this is not a retroactive -5 because you made a policy moment.
Now, like, what kind of scoring are we doing? Is it like,
I
like
actually
golf
don't
where
know.
the minus score is good, or?
no, it's definitely every other sport on planet Earth.
It's not golf, cause fuck golf. I'll be real. It's a slow sport, and I like fast sports.
That is the most monkey brain response I think I've ever heard in my life. Be like fast, be no like slow.
Oh, it's true.
Have you ever seen NASCAR?
I have, yes. I also seen Formula 1. I like those better.
But NASCAR is the slowest fast sport.
It is a very slow fast sport.
Yeah, but at least it's a fast sport. I will say I like F1 a lot better, though. Fuck NASCAR.
That goons.
I wonder if I could drop that tower in like a really jank location. Let's go to.
If you do, we're all gonna flame you.
I'm pretty sure Team Winnable had their towers run into the middle after the lasers went off. I don't know why they did that, but they sure did.
They just wanted to flex on the losers who couldn't do the mechanic.
Sometimes you gotta stunt on them a little bit, I get it.
They're putting like the wrong answers on their homework to troll us. I approve.
Do a little bit of trolling as a joke. Out, Protean. Going right. Debuff check. It's a DPS mechanic. In then out. Boss is lying. We're moving after second hit. Everyone itching over. Raid in, tanks out.
I want to inch over, but I don't want to bait anybody.
So everyone inch closer to the line.
I know I want to, but I don't want to bait someone when I'm doing
Well,
it.
if they get baited by that, that's on them.
My problem was I couldn't see her nipple, so I was lost.
Ah!
Hey,
you
yo.
know exactly what I'm talking about, you son of a bitch.
Bro, she ain't got no booba. What the fuck are you talking about? Nipples.
Say, nipples plural. It's like one booba.
Dark take towers, light take ads.
I love that brief moment after every single tower. I'm just like, God, I hope we're not dead here.
Waiting for one day where I'm slightly too early in that, and then it fucks you up.
On what?
On what's it called? Fuck me. The tank
Like
busters.
that. Let's just focus up here. I'm going Fire Spray. Much later.
One laser. Two laser.
Second laser.
Three laser.
Three laser.
Four laser.
Raid north. Raid north.
Harrison, bro.
What?
Huh?
Oh, bleed, probably.
We do need that guy. I hope he gets up. Tangle me, tangle me.
Yeah, especially since we had like half of our shields fall off before that.
Starting at 3 and running through. We're crossing over after first hit. Pop sprint. Run through. Protean. I don't know why I'm fucking liking this here. I'm so fucking bad. Raid in, tanks out. Damn, I thought on burst, I just fucking monkey brained it.
This is like when mine comes up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where stuff's supposed to go out. Starting at 1. Going right. It's gonna be Proteans after the line AoE. Wait for line AoE, then Protean. Protean. Check goons. Protean coming from 1. Figure out your safe spot, pop sprint. Super defensive here, Editha.
I've swifted already, that's all I got. Fuck!
Is there any confusion at the tail end of the fight there? Just barely in the chariot. Yeah, welcome to my fucking nightmare.
If somebody sees the safe spot, I would appreciate it. I'm like in the middle of the arena.
The problem is, how do you call it out?
So just say like anything it's on would be helpful. Just like
so what I've seen people use to call it out is like, let's say it's this platform, they say like 3C. Well, like they say 3C, and then there's only these 2 platforms you can check out.
Yeah.
So like you can use 2 pairs of markers if you need to, or just 1, like C, D, A, B.
If it helps people all, if it's coming from 3, it can only be a platform that's attached to it. So you're only ever looking at 4 of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's always going to be one of these 4.
Oh, that makes life a lot easier. Never mind. I was looking like everywhere.
Oh no, it can only be 4 of them. Because if it was at
A,
it was at 3 and it was at A, that'd be kind of bullshit for the fucking healers. Yes. Yes.
That makes finding it a lot easier. I was like in the middle just trying to find it, and it was like nowhere to be seen because it was behind me.
Yeah, no, it'd be impossible for certain people to get to it.
If
it was otherwise.
Even sprinting, it's just really fucked.
Yeah.
You put healers in the middle of rescue. Easy. I'm kidding.
Even if I was that quick, rescue's delay would make sure you died.
Yeah, rescue, you can literally rescue and fucking Super Chain 8, Super Chain 1, it wouldn't go off until the fucking tail end of Super Chain 2B. It's absurd.
Still faster than hologram, though.
Yeah.
True.
Smile.
Agreed.
Alright, run it back, kill the boss.
Kill the boss! Alright, time to stop using these grade 1 pods, switching to grade 8.
Hey, yo.
Oh, you guys weren't using Heavensward bots?
I was using Heaven's Crackers. Throw you.
Yeah, I was eating graham crackers IRL thinking that was increasing my damage. My bad, guys.
Wait, should it doesn't?
Maybe we just give Athena a Snicker, she'll stop.
Okay. So I got no crits in my opener. I think you guys got this.
This is clear. Do you guys think Athena's a left Twix or a right Twix kind of girl?
She's a no Twix.
No way.
Yeah, I don't think she likes Twix.
I think she's pretty hard on the right.
I think she's more of a bueno person.
Never moving, by the way.
so much gaslighting so little time.
She definitely just eats the Kit Kat without breaking it off, though, right? Like she just like bites a hole into the middle of it.
Yep.
I get the feeling she sorts her M&Ms before she eats them.
The psychotic behavior, kill her now.
She
Get her
doesn't
off my
like-
screen.
She doesn't like the blue ones.
Goons.
Was that too early? We'll find out.
You should have Fiend for this.
I think I'm just barely fine, yeah.
I don't know why. I was just kind of expecting Shadow to explode there.
I mean, when I say,
It was just the
am
vibe,
I
it was
gonna
just
be
the vibe I was getting.
like,
Minus
when I say,
5.
am I gonna be fine? That's a solid assumption.
Out, buddies. Going left. Debuff check. It's a support mechanic. In then out. It's like, Editha has no HP but has a damage down. Huh. We about to die? Yes.
Get.
I don't know if you're doing it, Editha, but I'm popping sprint there every time, brother.
I popped sprint a little earlier because I need to.
What do you pop a sprint for?
To get through that. It runs out before it ends. I pop it, like, right before the first orb goes off.
I got a 69k double down. Nice.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm rescuing
The
off
weed
the
number.
platform.
The weed number?
Yeah, it's supposed to the sets number, 420.
True.
Never moving. That goons? In Protean. Going right. Debuff check. It's a support mechanic. In then out. Boss is lying. We're moving after second hit. Raid in, tanks out.
I don't want to worry you all, but for that entire mechanic, I was like half a second behind because of latency.
Hell yeah, dude.
I have not been able to double weave since we got in here.
Oh no.
It is pissing me off.
Hey, I restarted my router.
United States internet providers.
Canadian telecom monopoly.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh, you're the reason I can't breathe right now.
Yes.
It's fucked up, but you know it.
I went to like touch grass thing and everything was fucking sepia tone. I was like, what the fuck?
Light take towers, dark take ads.
Xanath, you can be deeper there, dog. We're dead. Yeah, just as a reminder, just put it deeper since we're trying not to accidentally bait the dudes on the side.
Put it deeper in the U.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
You're gonna find out when we get that there.
I was gonna say, it's actually not the West Coast's fault for once, it's Quebec.
It was Quebec?
Yeah,
what the fuck are they doing?
We didn't do it.
Rare Quebec L. What the fuck?
Wait, no.
It's usually us, not this time.
Quebec
Actually,
takes a lot of L's,
somewhat.
I'll be honest. Quebec takes a lot of L's.
I don't hear too many L's from Quebec. What are you talking about?
That's because it's Canada shit. Hello?
Oh, fair enough. That's a fair argument.
Yeah, right. We don't know about anything.
I thought the war was ended after Ohio, honestly. It's called North Dakota. How could it be anything but above North Dakota? Please ignore the fact that I live in North Carolina.
I love how I was in the right spot. I did a full circle, and then I ended up back in my spot.
Hell yeah, dude. That goons.
It just be that way sometimes, you know? Oh my god. I have no damage. What the fuck?
Out, buddies.
I was wondering why I was out DPS in you.
Going left. Debuff check. It's a support mechanic. In and out. Boss is telling the truth. Crossing after first hit. And the second. Raid out, tanks in. Hate that turn every time, by the way. I was like, we're dead! Fall Guys.
Light take towers. Dark take ads.
Okay, Ray, when I said I was gonna put it deeper in the U, that's not what I meant.
Oh.
What happened to you?
I took a laser.
Laser!
I think I'm gonna take a second and look at playback on them. I'm curious to see what happened. Yeah, being dead's kind of a problem for that mechanic.
Being dead does not, in fact, allow you to soak a tower.
Let's go 27!
Which one's pair 3 again? Oh, that mechanic.
That
when am I using it? I think I'm using it. Oh, am I using it right before on the soul? Yeah, okay. Just a little late. Okay. Gotcha.
I'm taking two sources of damage here, just one of them fades away so fucking fast I can't read it.
Share screen. I'll read it.
It's disappearing in like a frame.
I'll read it in 2 pixels. I got it. Don't worry, I got you.
I'm literally slowing it down to 0.25 so I can fucking read it. Like, it looks like I'm being clipped by Tag's laser, but I literally don't know how.
I think that's the case. Something I noticed watching other people's POVs, if the cross laser steps forward a bit from where we have on the marker, that can alleviate like a little bit of room on the straight person.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Because like I was like dead center on the edge of my marker, but like we've been tight.
It is very close.
Cross laser can take a step forward, but just a little bit.
Yeah, like not a crazy amount, but
give it a little love tap.
Okay. No, so just if you have cross, just take another step closer to the boss so that we can make the stray lasers not fucking shit their pants.
Yeah, like there's no chance we won't be stretching it enough. We have room to move in a touch.
Is there a problem with our wording, Bell? Would you like to elaborate on our issues? So tight, stretching, straight people. Yeah, yeah.
What are you talking
Happy
about?
Pride, by the way.
What are you talking about? We're not hetero in Pride Month. What are you talking about?
Anybody caught not being gay is going to be immediately reported to the FBI.
Exactly.
Oh, coach, these are no words for me.
Yeah, you're feeling really tight today. You should really stretch it out.
If you point your toe up when you do this, you get semimembranosis, as well as the adductors.
Hell yeah, Spree. Hell yeah.
I see how it is, Ray. When I tell you I'm going to go deeper in the U, I get a huh, but when Esprit asks to go to showers with you, you're fucking enthusiastic.
I stay flirting with the boys, oh? Come on, man.
You.
Always in a little bromance.
I better not see you
bromance going on.
This. I will call you out.
What are you talking about? It's Pride Month. You can't call them out.
I will 100% call Ray out.
I will be expecting to twit longer after this, in all fairness.
I want Ray Xander canceled.
I'll hashtag cancel you.
I'm gonna get that one sound clip onto the soundboard, and you're gonna fucking want to kill me.
You know how
exactly
little
what
that
I'm
narrows
talking
it down.
Oh, trust me, when you hear it, you're gonna want to kill me.
Oh, I see the problem. I will be blocking you if you do that. My Astro could be looking mad dirty here in a little bit.
You about to do zoom hacks?
That's not until phase 2.
Damn it. Guys, I want to use my zoom hacks. Let's go.
Can you say that again clearly into the mic?
I want to use my zoom hacks. Let's go.
Thank you.
Yoshi people will be showing up at your door in 30 seconds.
That's how I get
He's on the way.
Yo, get to meet Yoshi P. Let's go.
I am 500 meters from your
From
location.
what I've been told, Yoshi P is also like fucking 5'2", so I wouldn't be too concerned about it.
Yo, that's 5'2", but Final Fantasy 16's on the way. Like, come on. May as well be 6 foot at that point. With 16.
That goons.
He's either gonna break my kneecaps or give me a free comic of 16.
A real roulette on that one.
Or both.
No, we're talking about Yoshi P, not Final Fantasy 16 producer Naoko Yoshida. Two different people.
No. Your mom.
What?
You want to elaborate?
Choose your words carefully.
It ain't that deep, Edison. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep.
Oh man, dude.
In Protean.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a perfect setup for the next your mom joke.
Going right. Debuff check. It's a support mechanic. Out then in. Boss is lying. Crossing over after first hit. Raid in, tanks out.
Light take towers, dark take ads.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. What happened?
I had to move out to get out of Savvy's way and get out of the cross and not bait the ad, and then I ran to my tower and there just wasn't time.
Oh, you were supposed to get the one that was next to you anyways. You were the straight one.
Yeah, I was going for the inside tower.
No, that's the one that's on the outside.
No, straight goes for inside.
Oh, is it? Oh, I had it backwards. That's my fault then.
What could have been done
straight
to fix that?
I would prefer, like, if this is the tether platform we're on facing the party, like, if I'm a tower taker, I just want to go here.
I'm thinking like the ad locations. That should be fine.
Should be.
It's just that, yeah, that should be fine.
I mean, there may be an ad over here, but
with the shape of the platforms, it should still be fine as long as the person's like in the correct spot baiting the ad.
There's going to be an ad on D and an ad behind me that's not, that I don't have to worry about.
That's not relevant. If this is the case, then whoever's at 4 should be closer.
Like standing behind the healer there, and then like to make sure I'm definitely not gonna get hit by their tower drop, and the cross was coming through and getting over top of that tower. There's just not time.
Yeah. Okay. Well, keep that in mind. Keep both positions available. I'm gonna stay by that. Because the middle of the platform is also not a terrible spot, usually. Unless there's some very specific circumstances going on.
Also, I'm specifically a sprint coach. I will teach you all how to run faster.
Well, I can't run, so it's probably pretty good. Crossing after second hit. Got goons.
I got her.
Comebackable. In Protean. Going right. You have check. It's a DPS mechanic, out then in. Boss is lying. We're moving after second hit. Raid in, tanks out.
Light take towers, dark take ads.
Huh?
What happened to you?
The towers are dropped on opposite platforms. You cannot cross the platform. I've tried. I think it was the support something or just being confused about which who was taking what.
Yeah, no, it was unwinnable.
Okay, 90 KDD. Let's go.
Why
I was
you gotta
wondering why the
call-
boss lost 4%.
Why you gotta call it out, dude? Now we're gonna wipe.
Look, it's the only thing that makes me happy. Okay.
Most sane Gunbreaker player. Crossing after second hit. Stop watching other people, Ray. You know better.
Bad.
They'll learn eventually.
An eternity later.
That goons. In, buddies. Going left. Debuff check. It's a DPS mechanic. Out, then in. Out. I love how confidently you moved in. Boss is lying. Crossing over after first hit. Raid in, tanks out. All guys.
Light take towers, dark take ads. Shadow, that was great. If you're that far in, we don't have a problem at all.
No worries. It's what I do literally every single time.
Yeah, that's actually great. If you're all the way in like that,
yeah.
we have all the room in the world.
So much real estate.
No.
Yeah, that felt super comfortable across the board.
You know, I've only had tower the entire time we've done this, by the way. I just want to point that out.
Hey, shut up and take the compliment. You did it right.
I perfected
Take your +5
my
and leave.
+5.
I like the question mark. I'll go far later. Esper.
3. Second laser. Third laser. Fourth.
Careful of fire. Raid to 1.
Wow. The hit
You're
registration for that
chain theory
is...
2A.
Okay, so the hit registration for Ultima is like, ooh, Ultima.
Focus up. We're starting at 3, doubling back. Just crossing over after second hit. Cross. Protean. Tanks in, raid out. Bursting now. Heal Obi. Starting at 1. Going left. Left. With buddies. Out of the hitbox. Buddies. Watch goons. 1 is Protean. Out Protean. In between 4 and A is our safe spot. Make sure we're healed up.
Well, I can.
And there's another raid wide. No more healing.
Help!
Got it!
Hey!
Fucking
Yes!
Jesus, dude!
Yes!
Sorry.
Fucking Jesus!
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, remember we said that was a choke check?
It was. I ran to the wrong fucking side, and then I had to sprint back and just try not to kill everyone.
Holy shit. Just dropped my phone.
Hey, you're gonna do that shit again, by the way, because we're not clearing right now. Hey, tentacles? Weird champ?
Yeah, but you know what? You know what? We got the clear.
Alright, can we talk about how hard this fucking transition goes, by the way?
Like, this transition is fucking goated.
Alright, kill the boss. Potting.
I don't have pot.
Wait.
Do we have an invuln ready? Which side is Buster going to?
I'll take left side. I'll do the invone.
You'll do it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so raid on right. Ray leaning towards B. Home gang! Bonk. Bonk. UAV online?
Is this a...
This hurts though, right?
Yeah, this hurts like a motherfucker. Joel online?
I got reprisal.
Stack dead center, wait until the chain debuff shows up on the debuff bar.
What's the priority system here?
Supports left, DPS right.
DPS going southeast.
Now.
Go.
Oh.
Are we in the right spot?
My friend went too early!
Oh.
We went a little early. Okay.
Demi-Parhelion.
Hey, we got 13% in though.
That's
Frog.
Oh, we're about to get 14.
Geocentricism?
This is gonna be
They're going
Left, right, left, right.
horizontally. They're going horizontally.
Yeah, gross. Right here.
Can you get 1 more percent? Can you get 1 more?
Ultima. All right. Any questions so far?
We need to move slower on the chains.
Yeah,
Alright,
the
let-
debuff has to show up on the debuff bar
Okay,
before we get
okay.
it.
The
Were
other
we at
thing-
least in the right spot?
As long as we're stacked dead center.
I think it
Before we move.
was- Does anybody know? Does anybody have like an immediate like pull up on how to do the hexagon?
Where's my book of notes?
Because I have the full hexagon. Actually, I can just fucking mimic it. Because we're gonna do a hexagon, and we need I can flex. I can flex on one of them. But we're also gonna need another flex. So let's prep the hexagon over here for caloric when we get there.
I don't know what the fuck we're doing on caloric, so I don't know what this is for.
Wait, caloric, isn't that after like classical
Let's
first?
go.
Oh, is it
one?
is classical first? Oh, okay.
Let's go one mechanic at a time. Let's get through that first. Figure out
Okay,
the next cast, and then
Then for now, tank over there, party over here. Easy.
yeah, beat pug.
Okay. So supports are going left for that UAV. How do we find the safe spot? Is there a tell from
Have
the
you done
ads?
DSR?
I have not.
Okay, so there's gonna be 3 goons that spawn on the side. They're gonna do straight line AoEs. There's gonna be 2 Doritos on the other side that are gonna be safe.
Okay.
So the way that I was told to look for it in one of the videos was to 2 of the ads are closer together, and one of the ad is like farther away. It's to the left and to the right of the farther ad. Is like where
Okay.
we should be aiming for.
So like the top of the triangle, left or right of it.
Mm-hmm.
Key.
I guess. I think so, yeah.
And then what was after that? Is it a light party stack? Or something? Is there anything like that happening?
After that is the spread, so we should actually do spread positions.
Spread.
Yeah, we need donut spots and we need conga line spots, basically.
First,
I'm assuming we want DPS closer.
Oh.
Well, we're gonna be full melee no matter what.
I mean, just for... I don't know. I just saying DPS closer because it makes me feel better.
Okay.
DPS north, you said?
Yeah. If when horizontal, when vertical, we'll just like...
We'll discuss
when the-
vertical after this. We'll discuss vertical after
Yeah.
this. So, okay. So supports are south. So then Editha you would be 3. Rappy would be 1. Okay.
Be hoping at those here.
Me hoping Editha knows they're 3.
Editha!
I literally said BRB, jackass.
I
What?
did not hear you, brother.
I did not hear you either.
What? Okay, so what did I miss then?
So this is
Everything.
this is the vertical for the mini land.
These are spread spots specifically.
Spread sparks.
In the event
spread
that
spots
is
for
horizontal.
vertical. No, horizontal.
What?
Yes, that one.
1% at a time, please. What?
ahead.
Do you understand the what just happened in little mini phase?
No,
It's
I
called-
have not looked into this phase at all. I haven't had
Oh.
time.
Okay, so the first part of the mechanic, it's basically the titty tethers combined with DSR knights.
Okay.
Like the 3 guys spawn on the side, they're gonna create 2 safe zones on each side. And supports run one way, DPS run the other.
Alright.
After that, she's gonna cast Geocentricism. The safe, what the safe zone looks like is dependent on how her tentacles are shaped on the outside of the room. It's gonna be either horizontal safe, vertical safe, or middle safe. when I say middle safe, it's like the middle of the room is bad, but like the surrounding spot of it is safe.
I still have no idea what you're talking about, but all right.
You'll see it. But just try to have like an idea of where your spread spot for after is. It'll make more sense the more we see it. Should we just like pull and just?
Wait. Before we pull,
Is there any waymarks we should set up?
Before we pull, let's do circle spots.
Yeah. Those are just assign clock spots, right?
Yeah, like Proteans for that mechanic. We need Proteans.
So you can just do, yeah. So you can have that one.
Am I south? Okay, I guess I'm south. That's okay.
Okay. So we're gonna use this poll just to explain everything that's going on then. So we should have A and B on the left and right just to establish like which side the busters are going to, and then like a 1 in the middle of the fucking UAV online.
I hope that's where it is.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. This is gonna bug me otherwise.
There are lines on the floor. Is the first buster always going to A?
It's wherever Rappy
Yeah, I'll hang
decides.
it on the left side.
Okay, so the party can just start the pull on the right side then?
Give me... I may be able to find some markers first. Give me a second. Let me see if I can get some.
Shedding?
Well, I'll do the same thing on when it comes back during what is it? Is it caloric 2 or caloric 1? One of them.
I think.
I'll hang out on the left side as well for it.
Yeah, you have enough time to get it back. I'll use my invuln for the crush helm one, so you don't have to S me.
Hey, sure everyone's moving, by the way. So they're not fucking auto-kicked.
Okay. Are we ready? Let's try this again.
Fuck up, Esprit.
Serious.
Or somebody believes you.
Slash serious.
10 seconds.
That actually happened to me in P4 Party Finder.
Now time to figure out if I can, Okay, Bell. I see how it is.
Boss opens with a raid wide because it is currently Endwalker.
This was also a thing of Shadowbringers, dude.
No, Shadowbringers is clock positions.
17.0 to be tank busters.
Lean towards B unless your name is Rappy.
Oh, wow,
Everyone stacking in the middle of 1. UAV online. We are not moving until the debuff appears on your bar. Supports are going west, DPS are going east. Wait, go. Demi-Parhelion. They're going vertical.
I didn't call that out, by the way.
Wow, we lived. Ultima!
I called that out, by the way.
Oh, that's convenient.
Oh, do I have to do pre-pull Heart of Light for that shit? Oh my god.
The classical concepts, BPUG.
I have no idea what that means, dude.
You'll see. Oh god!
Oh!
Are you sure about that?
So then I would take this one, right? Because
No, Alpha, I got the triangle.
oh, okay. So then I'll
Okay,
take
so
this
we
one.
did 90k.
Oh,
Interesting.
I get this triangle.
So go boom, right? Yes. Okay, so yeah.
Um,
I can pop wings for
Alphas
that.
are in between triangles and hexagons. Betas are between squares and hexagons.
B for box.
B for box.
Do we know if the ultimate cast is or hit is 15 seconds or less than the classical hit? It's exactly 15 seconds. Nah, fuck that. Never mind. I was gonna.
So yeah, if you want to put your mitt there, I was able to rep both Ultimas, and I was shaking the transition into the UAV, so...
Yeah, I'll rep the transition.
Wherever you want to put your stuff.
I'll rep the transition. It should be back up for classical then. I hope, right? Transition... Yeah, it should be back up for classical.
Yeah.
And then there's a Palladian Ray. After that, that's just the raid wide, right?
Your fancy transition. Okay.
No, Palladian Ray is the bait proteins around the tentacles on your side.
Yeah. Okay. I remember that.
I should be able to feint first Ultima and then classical elements. I should.
So then you'll get the next Ultima. I'll invuln the Crush Helm. So that way we don't need to worry about casting Esuna on me.
I'll heavy cooldown it, but healers just know that I need an Asuna before the 5th stack of whatever it gives. I forget.
Okay. And then after that we'll talk about later because that's caloric theory, and I've got notes on that.
But does everyone know how to do classical concept?
The diagrams are in P12S chat. Is it pinned? No.
I'll pin it.
Yeah, it's
I can-
BPOG.
I can pin.
BPOG. A is by a triangle, B is by a box.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
A looks like a pyramid. It's a triangle.
You are always next to a hexagon, B for box. And then A because A looks like a triangle. But it's like an alpha, but like it's imagine A alpha is an A.
Alpha and the Omega.
Just take
Alright,
it one
artifact.
step at a time.
One second. Let me. I ended up pulling classical concept too by accident. There we go. Got classical concept 1. So A is for triangles. B is for square. Okay.
And what did I took a damage down during UAV. Did I get hit by the ad stuff?
Yes. When you go east-west, you need to go directly east-west. Two
Yeah.
people right in front of another ad.
Smile. That's me.
It's too far. Okay. Okay.
Me and Rappy.
I'll just stack with everyone. It's fine. I was just okay. Okay.
So, I should also just save part of light for the classical concept cast.
Yes. Is there 90 seconds from pull to?
Yes, there is.
Because you can just pre-pull it for Ultima at the start here, right? And then.
Well,
classical
so I
Make
don't
sure everyone's shuffling as a reminder.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just pre-pull it. It doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
My first action will always be Heart of Light in this fight. Smile.
What is the adjust for BPOG? I read, what was it? It was, because you could have 2 correct spots, but then you need to take the one that's exclusive to your row. Is that how that works?
Yeah, there's only one check. So if you have 2 options, find the one that's only attached to 1 hexagon, because that one's got to be yours. The other
Right,
one
okay.
will be attached to 2.
And this first classical is just getting to your spot, taking the tether, then baiting around the tentacle for proteans, right? Is that all that happens?
That's it.
Cool.
Okay.
So just
Pretty
bait
basic.
anywhere but towards the other people. I love YOLO Proteans.
These are like persistent Brodians too, right?
Yeah, you have to move
Yeah.
out of them.
Stay
Think
out.
flamethrower from O11S.
Look at all you guys playing for so long. Oh, 11S.
I haven't. I'll be straight up, I haven't.
I started in Endwalker, so all these weird numbers that are not P. I don't know about your Alpha series.
Do Alphascape.
Alphascape is such a great tier.
Alright, let's go.
I started E8 tier. That's good because E8S is I still stand by one of the best fights in the game.
It's true. I'm potting.
We understand the whole fight.
Not at all.
Damn, Bell,
I'll
you can
figure it out.
fucking ass B on that one. Entire raid is always
you're
starting on the right
B-side.
side.
Make sure you're on the B side.
Yeah, you must be on B side or else you will get fucking tentacled. Hot, by the way.
This Tank Buster feels cool, like I'm getting hit by a mountain.
It does. I wish Tank Busters looked cooler.
UAV online.
I thought you were gonna say something completely different about the Tank Buster.
What, hit harder? Add blade?
We are waiting for the debuff to appear. Support southwest, DPS northeast. Go. I'm trusting you for the call out, though.
Yeah, I got you. Vertical.
Ultima. Ready for classical elements.
Spread out, find your... A...
Cool.
Wait, how did you guys die?
I think they were too far apart.
Oh,
Find you guys.
Oh, you can't be too far apart.
Yeah, that's the reason why the tether's like pointing at each other.
I see.
I don't know what I'm looking at, so I'm still learning.
There's do you understand like what we mean by like BPOG rows?
Yeah, I understand that. I'm just trying. I understand. I'm still learning the movement. Give me a bit.
Yeah, stay close to the hexagon with your buddy. You don't need to go like to the shape you're blocking.
Yeah. You're to the side of the hexagon. There's only gonna be one hexagon per row, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that clarifies like where you're gonna be like aiming for. It's just gonna be somewhere around that.
Yeah. And you just have to like hug the hexagon on the correct side.
Alright, let's get some reps in.
Ow.
That's our little ray.
Just gonna second wind. Oh, it's a fucking baby railway, never mind.
If you want to hold yours for the transition, I can get the ultimate after. So we went for classical, actually.
I faint that one, and I get classical elements.
Okay. So I don't think the transition hurts too bad either, but
This one, no.
I can
Like,
get
it
the
hurts,
ultimate.
but like, it's not gonna be lethal. Supports northwest, DPS southeast.
Oh, what's that?
Horizontal.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna. He said DPS for north for horizontal.
Okay, that's what you were talking about?
Yeah. Also, in case anybody's wondering, fucking Hell's acts like we aren't minied.
Oh yeah, nothing does. Like, if we had a machinist and they summoned Queen, Queen would be normal size.
Hilarious.
I lived. Smile.
Ooh.
We blocked it correctly. Can I enroll this?
Nice. You were incorrect, Vappy.
Nope. Just consecutive 7 bajillion hits.
Run it back.
If the purple tether hits you and not the hexagon, it was done correctly.
It really is just like a dunce cap on the flash, though.
You just have to be careful about taking, like, someone else's solution.
Yeah.
That's the only thing to watch out for there.
Basically, if you see somebody else also going for that one, just double check yourself.
Check yourself.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself. UAV online. DPS north, support south.
Wait, what?
It has to be a cutoff point at some point. I just decided that DPS are north.
Isn't it always just left and right of the single one?
Considering the fact that we just went north-south now.
Vertical.
Oh wait, I'm in the wrong fucking spot. Feels bad. Wait.
Yeah, what?
You're attached to the square, not the hexagon.
Wait, were you both these?
No,
I was waiting for them to come over because I can get to the triangle that I would needed. And then you just like ran over on top of me.
I ran over to the hexagon that we needed to be next to. Just go.
Yeah, but
just
you
go.
need to be. You just need to be between the.
I needed to be all the way northeast because that was where my thing was.
I didn't need to block the square that was south.
You were next to a. You were next to a square, not the hexagon.
Yeah, but you needed to be like where I was, and I needed to be like northwest, because that's the road that had two triangles.
I feel like we're talking about different things here.
Okay. I can get a VOD. It's no big deal.
Hug your hexagon.
supports West DPS East.
I'm on the wrong side. I'll die. You didn't die, right? Whoever was tethered to me?
They also jumped off, so.
Oh.
Any spinny.
You get close to the middle AoE.
I need
and get to your Protean. Get to your Protean spot.
I fucking hate that's a call out.
I mean, it isn't incorrect.
Any spinny though. I was not expecting that.
Hi, how's it going?
Others? Oh, they explode. They bait your Protean too. Oh god!
Okay, so what?
Forgot.
Okay,
that.
so after you bait your thing successfully, she's gonna drop the big thingy east and west, whichever one you're closer to. So if like you were blue or purple, you're going to the west one. If you were the circle or triangle, you're going to the east one. She's just gonna shoot Proteans out of the big tentacles that she's dropping. You just bait them out.
Ideally, like
You want to keep.
Real quick.
Ideally, you want to keep the area around C safe.
Yeah.
So bait it away from C is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So like if 2 is the thing, you just want to bait them like
anywhere out here. They do persist, so you do need to move out immediately afterward. But they're pretty thin, so
just to leave like the inside safe.
Mm-hmm.
Those are AoEs that when they explode are way faster than I thought.
Yeah.
And you just mirror this on the other side.
Yeah. Okay. Run it back.
If you're in the telegraph, it's too late. I just learned that.
How do we?
Yeah,
How do we
it's-
know when to move?
As soon as
once-
the tether disappear, I'm assuming
Yeah.
we just.
When the purple tether disappears, you're good to go.
Yep.
I think you're actually good once the purple tether hits you.
The moment the green goes away, you can start moving. Really. I think.
Oh shit! No.
Oh, oops. Pretend that went off in time.
Ninja, you can stop running around.
Now, if you want to keep running around, now's a great time. UAV online. I was gonna call where DPS are going. DPS are southeast. Yep. Fun fact, you actually aren't a DPS here.
No, I know.
I know
I
it
keep
looks like you
looking.
are, but
Vertical.
Okay. Okay. You said
vertical.
I got rest. You heal.
there's so much real estate to work with there. My god, what the hell is this nightmare?
You got the right one.
Good to go. Bait raise.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Ah, shit. Nothing's crush helm. Helpers! Can we talk about that fucking nightmare of boxes southwest?
I bet. I think I went on the wrong side to bait it.
Yeah, as soon as the purple tether disappears, move in pre-position for Paldean Ray. You have plenty of time to pre-position.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fuck off way to the outside for that bait.
Yeah, there's no reason to linger middle. I hate people, by the way.
You have a good bit of time to pre-position too, for so inclined.
Hey, but we're solving it. We're solving it.
Do each of the healers have a favorite tank that they're gonna Ezuna?
Okay. Because there is one later that I'll need help with. Potentially. We'll see what we'll see what it'll be.
DPS are going east. Go.
I'm sorry.
I did it.
It helps that all you can zoom in.
I will get ninja.
Vertical.
It's kind of an intuitive mechanic.
Go to your baits now. Careful of exploding shapes. Move. Oh god, hey, watch your fucking baits.
I mean, any element dies, so I think that's on you.
Bro, what the fuck?
I almost died, hello? But then
Yeah,
somebody...
but you didn't.
Healers, pick a favorite tank.
I'm getting Ryan.
You don't need to S on me. You don't need to S
Two,
on me.
3, as you know. Bonk. I have no idea what comes out of this. Is it fucking burn time? Sure is.
Full time.
Okay, I'm marked. And Editho's marked.
I have no idea what I'm looking at.
That was
so
great.
goodbye.
I think we should just wipe.
Yeah,
Movement causes accumulation of physical substance, pure heat, accumulating sex coughs on that explosion, subject to unleashing a dynamic atmosphere. Oh, that's a point blank AoE, huh? I see.
Yeah. So we don't stand a chance there without studying. I suggest the Renon guide. He makes it very clear.
There's the Renon guide, and then there's also the hexagon positions.
Yeah, Renon uses hexagon.
Yeah. This one too. One my notes. This is two. I got physical notes for this one. I take off the markers. I'm gonna start making the hexagon.
Okay.
Oh, I need to study then. That's why I'm gonna deafen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, timestamp is around 6 minutes.
Just make sure make sure you keep moving in the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna DM him. Okay.
So, like, what's the priority for this?
Where do we want our tail end? Where do we want our tail end? Do we want it on this side? Or this side? Because I'll be here. I don't care. And then there's one person in the middle. Yeah. It is the hardest mechanic in P2.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a good toolbox for it?
I don't know about a toolbox.
You're right.
Once it gets to the part that like Renan basically uses graph paper to like show you the way a toolbox would go.
Yeah.
I think the only question I had, which was just something that my brain couldn't fully wrap around at the time of me doing this, was after, so there's the fire stack, and then after the fire stack, is it the fire that continues, or is it the wind debuff that continues moving outside?
No, the winds, once they do their first movement, they stay still. They're done.
Okay, so it would be the ones that started with the
fire baits
Yeah,
go clockwise or counterclockwise with the unmarked fires.
Well, I meant after the fire stack. Then so the pair stack, which is the fire stack, right?
Yeah, that's the winds moving to fire.
Okay, the winds are moving to fire. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. And then the final step, fires move to each other.
Oh, right. Okay.
So there's really only 3 steps.
Yeah. And the prio is pretty straightforward.
Yeah, like it takes a lot of words for them to describe it, but like again, it's mostly intuitive. It's like look this way, look that way.
I'll be completely honest. I wish my brain understood cardinal directions, like how Ray says it. It just doesn't. My brain only wants to do left and right of the triangle. For,
what are you talking about?
For
the first one.
Yeah. My brain only wants to do left and right. Which is super simple for me to understand. Cardinal directions is not simple for me to understand.
Really?
Yeah, I suck. So, when we're in Mini, like, I understand where north is, but, like, west and east, I get them mixed up all the time.
Wait, for this, the hexagon doesn't have a tail.
I know it doesn't. I'll be in the middle.
Okay, I got you.
It's just, this will be for later as well, so.
For Lork too, I got you, okay.
Hopefully everyone's moving. Let's see. So, it looks like the marked players go to mid. Outer wins. Rotate.
That was a lot of
clockwise
fucking blarg.
Or counterclockwise onto the fires. Middles will take the remaining 2. Winds are done. Fire baits go. Okay.
Yeah, I'm down to keep the group 1 or the phase 1 priority since we're already using that one anyway.
And who gets north?
North,
Support or defense?
Support,
north,
so we'll get north.
would be support, yeah, because clockwise.
You're like, oh yeah, it's super easy to understand. He's like, yeah, the winds go with the unmarked and the fires go with the unmarked, but then the winds double back. I'm like, what the fuck is this man saying? And he's like, yeah, here's some diagrams. Like, okay, now it makes sense.
It's a lot of words, but the thread is good.
Because I'm gonna admit, like, I heard the words that were coming out of his mouth, but at a certain point, I'm like, oh, dog, you lost me. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay.
Okay. At the diagrams though, it made sense. It's just the priority systems I'm gonna get used to.
I mean, it's unironically the hardest mechanic in the fight.
Yeah, this is the hard one because the second version of this is just tag, right?
Yeah, it's tag and it's completely static. Like it's static in terms of like where we start off. One person will have to go to the middle, and then that middle person will take their spot, and that's it. The only caveat is if I think it was number 2 starts off with the thing versus number 3, or starts off with the tag versus number any other number, then we would need to go counterclockwise. We would need to go counterclockwise. But whatever. That's for later. That's for later.
Okay, I think I got it.
This is definitely going to be a little bit of a wall, so I'm not too concerned about not fully grasping it now.
I mean,
I think it's just
Come on, we're gamers and we got half an hour. Easy work.
We should see what we can do.
3 steps.
Editha shuffled. That's my one concern right now. Do we have hexagon positions, like standard positions?
Yeah, these are the standard positions. So
We just need 2 people to stand north and then swap.
Okay, does anybody want to be the flex in the center, or does somebody want to be the 3?
I can volunteer for flex.
Because I don't mind either one. I feel decently prepped on it.
I want the easiest position possible.
I want the hardest.
I'll be honest, I usually always go for the hardest. I'll try to call out if it's oh wait, no, that's later. Never mind. Pretend I didn't say anything, thank you. Oh, I also found out like the exact distance that you need to survive the spreads to not clip someone. It's like if you're on, because you know there's new blue lines for caloric theory, right? In those lines, if you're on one corner of one square, if you are diagonally across that square on the other corner, you're safe. And I am pretty sure this square is like broken into 4. So one person would be up here. Pretend I didn't pull. Would be up here. The other one would be down here, and that would be safe.
The 2 fire people just kind of have to almost kind of YOLO the movement. Do they have the debuff at that point that says that they can't move too much?
I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. No.
See, so yeah, you guys can kind of just like.
This is forced movement, by the way. Forced movement, so we don't get locked out.
It doesn't work anymore.
The thing about where the fires meet is if there is a marker between them, that's the perfect spot to meet. If there is not a marker between them, they have to go outside and meet on one of the intersections of the grid.
When one of the safe spots I explained.
It was the under what circumstance do you meet in the middle?
That was a marker.
Wasn't it more than one marker? They go mid? So what I have written down from the Renan was, if you guys are next to each other, you go to like the outer grid mark.
Right.
If there's one marker between you guys, you go to that marker. And if there's more than one marker, you just go mid.
Oh,
that sounds right.
That sounds right, yeah.
Where the two fire people meet afterwards? Oh, wait, we just explained that. Never mind. Pretend
Yeah,
I can
but
read it
we'll die to it.
level.
We'll hear it again. We'll die to it again. We'll hear it again, and then we'll be like, okay, I think I finally get it. We'll die to it again. We'll hear it again. And we'll go, okay, I got it this time. Okay, cool. He shuffled.
He said, "Nah, fam."
The section isn't that long. I really hope he isn't reviewing the entirety of the rest of the fight. We only have sub 30 minutes left in the lockout, and we're not seeing the rest of the fight. Especially, we're just gonna go on break after this, and then I'm gonna look at. Okay, it's not better though. Do you understand it?
Why? Why am I missing something?
Yes.
What?
No need for the attitude, but we're trying to figure out starting positions.
I'm still watching the guide. What's the problem?
Are you just reviewing the one part that we're on?
Yeah.
You've gathered everything from this mechanic. You can just run it as long as you understand the fundamentals. We're not gonna get it right first try.
I don't understand it. That's the problem. Renan is not good at explaining shit.
Yeah, the diagrams are gonna be your best bet at the end of the section, but because I also got confused, so he showed the diagrams. Like, okay, I get it partially.
Would it help if we just did it right here on the markers and talked through it?
That would probably.
We should probably do it after the
we could
lockout.
The instance. We could just go to like someone's house and just put markers down.
Yeah, it's turn 4.
So do we want to just do some pulls while we...
Yeah, just pull it.
Okay.
Maybe not with these markers, though.
Like, let's just take it one step at a time. When we get there, your hexagon spot, marked players to the middle.
I don't know what my hexagon spot is.
Yeah, that was the issue.
You were standing northwest, so before you're gonna be.
I was standing there because I'm deaf and went to watch a video.
Yeah, we didn't even put markers down.
Well, we do need somebody to be in the middle alongside me, so.
That'll
Does
be me
anyone
at the
volunteer?
beginning. That'll be me at the beginning.
Alright, so what spot's available?
It's the spot that'll be the northwest spot.
Yeah, okay, so you're gonna be northwest.
Alright.
DPS are going northeast.
Oh my god. Why do you go so fast at the end there?
I'll raise ninja.
Am I crazy?
Because,
Does the chain like apply as slow?
I think so, yeah.
Any spinny.
Guardians.
Oh, that's
Zap!
an early. That's an early. I almost killed Bell.
Sorry, I didn't think you had time to cross the first.
Do you want to swap Proteans, Ray? We're like crossing over each other. It'd just be easier if I stayed on
Just
my
reset
side and
and
you
get
just stayed.
actual markers down so we can practice the mechanic we're working on. Maybe.
I don't mind going over there. It's not like I'm losing any up then.
True.
Can we throw it on the hexagon markers real fast for the pull itself?
So.
They don't have to be perfect right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and do some shit.
Yeah, leave one available so we can keep one as the starting spot for the other one. It's not correct.
And then 4 is the center of the hexagon. These should be safe from each other as long as you're in the center of each. Actually, the C and B might be a little too close.
Also, when running for a direction during UAV Online, use the corners of one for reference. Like, if it's like going at a intercardinal, like run at the corner of the marker.
Alrighty, there we go.
I'll save these markers for now.
I'm just gonna verbally call it out. C is my hexagon spot, making sure that there's no conflict.
Yeah, Editha, you're going to be going to 3 as you're starting, unless you are marked with the fire AoE, in which case you're going to 4.
But just start on 3, and we'll call the flex. If you get the marker, go in after. But start on 3 no matter what.
There are no positions, you have no reason to be moving.
I was just testing the speed, bro.
Northeast, southwest. DPS northeast. Go.
I'll raise bell.
Any spinny.
That works.
Yeah, those AoEs are not very big.
This mechanic looks cool.
Owned.
Uh-oh, stinky. It's okay.
Melee, I should have also double checked for you as well. It's almost like we're in VC and can communicate that. DPS are going east. Go. Also, as soon as the chain breaks, you speed up.
Horizontal. Okay.
If there, as a reminder, if there are 2 correct answers for you, make sure that you need to find the one that is only correct for you. If there's one next to you that's also the correct answer for somebody else, then it is not yours.
The correct answer will only be adjacent to 1 hexagon. Your hexagon.
Yeah. Bro, I was casting harp. What the fuck? What kind of god auto shit am I on?
You probably auto attacked.
During a harp cast?
Yep. It's a new thing. You didn't know about it? Whee!
DPS are going north.
Horizontal.
You can also watch your debuff bar to know when the chains break if you're nervous like me.
I'm only watching a debuff, brother. Think I can see in this shit?
I mean, to know when they break, not even just when they appear.
My brain is so huge. Go for your baits now.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Well, good luck, everybody else. Pop sprint.
I'm gonna get savvy.
Ah, shit. I'm stuck on an aggro.
I'm raising ninja.
Ow. I'm no longer stuck on an aggro. Why is the delivery on that so fucking dog shit?
So you do have
More
also,
cover when the heavens fall.
you do also have a little bit of time before the baits come out after the AoEs come out of the like square shit.
Prioritize getting away from the shapes after your thing resolves.
And then you can just go to the cardinal positions afterwards.
Yeah.
Or close-ish.
You mean intercardinal?
Intercardinal, so yeah. you can get close-ish. Ooh, I'm over on the big bad side.
Join me.
Okay. No.
Pussy.
Bonk. How much damage does second bonk do?
I think it's straight 9s.
DPS are going north.
I'll get out of that. Oh, you got it.
Any spinny.
Spin to win. Oh, I'm on this side. Okay. Other side, Rappy. Other side. Thank you.
Away from shapes. Date Proteans. Move. Nice.
And
now we don't die at this move.
Okay, prepare to go to your hexagon position.
First
there is a
helm.
crush helm.
Oh, my bad.
Three, Ezuna. Alright, everyone go to hexagon spots now. If you are marked, you are at 4.
Oh, 4. Quick.
What the fuck?
That's interesting.
Unmitigated explosion.
Huh?
What
Are we
happened
too spread,
there?
maybe? Was there like a limit to how far we can be spread?
Oh, recovers from the effect of close caloric? Probably.
Alright, so I'll hang it a little bit closer next time.
Alright, let's just bring everything closer.
Yeah, bring everything a little in.
I don't know if that's how that works. That's just a guess, because I don't know why we blew up there.
I think I actually like made it like super big, and I didn't need to.
Bell died from 2 hits of caloric theory.
Maybe just not.
I'm trying to
They
figure.
took 38k and then immediately 51k. So they died.
This is pretty small.
I think it's average.
Come on, man.
True.
Alright, good enough for now. Run it back.
It's a test. It's a test.
If we explode again, something.
Okay, just go. Just go.
Why is with you guys an early pulling?
Hit the octopus.
Doesn't matter.
She's a snake.
We should honestly just be chain pulling without even a countdown.
Also true.
I'll chain pull you.
We don't even really have a reason to be hitting the boss, in all fairness.
We don't.
Are we gonna go the JP way?
What if you play a job that bases all your movement off where your GCD currently is?
And stop playing Summoner.
Yeah, play Red Mage.
DPS are going southeast.
Okay, so these are a little bit too close. There's a couple.
We're sciencing right now.
Any spinny.
She just fucking loves this goddamn cast.
I mean, to be fair, when you get Ultima and Classic Final Fantasies, that's all you're spamming.
You know, I think A is up here, and B, whatever. This is the only one I have over here. crappy. Other side, other side. Oh.
Edge.
Just pull. No countdown.
Yeah, just chuck the tomahawk. Careful with aggro. Buster go on yeah. Yeah, just in moment.
Oh well.
Oh boy.
Goodbye. Yep.
Just yeah.
There's no need for you to have your stance on.
Yeah. You don't need until Crush Helm.
I just forgot to turn it off. I'll be honest.
DPS are going east.
Horizontal.
Away from shapes. Bait Proteans. Move. All middle. That was, you know?
We need him. Okay, I'll go down here.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. 2 people died immediately.
What was it this time?
2 hits of caloric theory on Bell again. We need
Yeah,
more
back.
mid on. We need more mid on the cast.
Yeah, it's actually, but yeah, it's probably them dying to damage. It is a incredibly heavy hitting raid wide.
Do I have shake for that?
No, I can hold it.
I'm gonna move my feint back to the transition and hold it for that cast.
Yeah.
I was putting on the Ultima before because this didn't really hurt.
DPS are going east.
Horizontal.
Me popping true north.
Oh.
I got rest.
That's gonna really fucking suck here in about 10 seconds. Cure 3 time. Oh, that's enough.
Down here, down here. Rappy, down here. This triangle, down here. That's not the hexagon. Okay. That was a square.
All these squares make a circle.
Motherfucker.
Alright. Alright, well, I guess let's just try and hit,
Until she ejects us from the instance, just keep going.
yeah. There's one more classical, I think.
Yeah, classical resolves at about 2 minutes, so.
One more classical for the books.
She will not be denied, by the way. DPS are going southeast.
Horizontal.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was outside. You're B.
I thought you were talking to me.
Away from shapes. Fate Proteans.
Really nice baits, by the way.
Yep, that was really good. And then we can practice it, as you know, in Crush Helm Smile. Bro, she's about to Crush Helm the fucking instance, dude.
I know.
2,
3,
3, as you know.
4.
Die.
I as soon as the instance we cleared.
Hell yeah!
As soon as the instance.
Okay, so we should probably take
cleared.
a sizable break and actually figure out what the fuck is happening in this goddamn
Alright,
phase.
so we cleared, but Yoshi P emailed me. He took away all our books and all our loot, and took away our achievements. But we
Yeah,
cleared.
it said something about a Zoom hacking.
Oopsie!
we were world first though. World first.
Alright.
Oopsie doopsie, we made a fucky wucky.
Oopsie doopsie. I want this 98
Okay.
to stay, by the way. Just
When should we rendezvous?
Define sizable break.
So I think what we should do is during the break, if you haven't already, look through the video, look through caloric theory. Probably spend like 5 or 10 minutes just looking that up. If you haven't looked at it, then we should meet up at somebody's house, or
You just load into T4.
Yeah, I was about to say we could also go into that to just put down markers and practice that. I think that's gonna be easier, more cost effective as well. We just one shot it and then practice afterwards, or some shit. I don't know. And yeah, I think 20-ish minutes, so we come back at 05. Oh, are we going all the way until 2 today?
I personally don't like that idea because that 2 is really fucking late.
Okay,
let's go until 1.
We want to do it until 1? Okay.
Yeah.
So then we should do 15 and meet back up at exactly midnight. Oh, EST. Midnight EST.
Okay.
Alright.
Cool.
Were you able to get the markers, Esprit?
I was not. They don't have.
Damn.
So I was looking at the black and white tower thingy. What the fuck is the relevance of the debuffs? I think that's my one issue with that one with that mechanic.
So I have like the things like you know the little pop out after for the black and white towers. I have the little thing and I can explain like.
Yeah, if you want to like link the debuffs, because like I know like the meme debuff is like that, but it's just like I don't know what that means in the relevance. I was like, oh, okay, maybe it's 2 stacks going to the first one. It's like, oh, 1 of the 2 stacks went to the first one.
So that's where we do a conga line. Specifically the conga line is the singles, because the singles don't start off with a debuff.
Yeah, it's just.
So I can explain. So the reason the people who take the very first towers take the very first towers is because they can take any tower. That's why they go left and right fixed. And
Got you.
Shorts go out to the right color. Like, short light has to go to the dark, short dark has to go to the light.
Or else they explode, I would assume.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then when the second towers pop, there's going to be a light and a dark that the longs are positioned for. And now the opposite. So, like, there'll be a light and a dark on either side.
Yeah, because there's the long light and the long dark need to soak.
But the no DNA debuff is who's pre-positioning to take the north tower in each set. They can just pre-position because they don't have a light or dark either. So that's why they get to go there first.
Is it random if they get one at that point, or
once you take a tower, you have to check your debuff.
Does the debuff say like, "Hey, you're vulnerable to this element" or some shit?
It's the same light and dark debuff from part 1.
Because sometimes they said that you got it, sometimes that you didn't. Is it random if you get it?
I don't know.
Okay.
But I know that's why certain people can pre-position to take their first tower, is because they don't have a light or dark, so they don't care. They get to pre-position left and right.
The unmarked will always take the second north tower, by the way, on each side, which will have a mini conga for it too. Like, we can just do like our normal conga line spots, and then have unmarked go north side, or like north from the conga, and then singles go south of the conga, so then they know where to go. Or vice versa, whichever one people want.
I mean, I think it might have to be random, because say the first tower on the left is a light tower, there's a dark player and an unmarked player going into that light tower, and they can't both come out of it as light.
That's a later problem anyway. So have caloric theory to get through.
Yeah, I don't think understanding that is going to be as important.
Yeah, we're going to T4. And don't click anything, because you click something adds one.
Hey, do you have the video up to place down markers, or?
Hello.
Yeah, see if anybody just happens to have that up right about now.
I have an idea. Okay, so I had the markers almost right. They were very slightly off.
She'll then cast a...
Very slightly. Oh my god, this is gonna give me OCD problems.
There are lines on the floor. Like, use like the grate.
No, I meant like in P12.
Oh, well.
I'm just using the same markers as the video. They put 4 over here. And then we can just move 4. Actually. I'll put 4 over here, and then we'll work from here. The tail end of the thing is gonna be there. Okay, so go to your hexagon spot. Two is north. Yes, 2 is north.
That's angled. That's gonna throw me off.
It's 2 is northeast.
Well, it's gonna be north for the hexagon. Okay, just.
What?
2 is facing bus.
Okay, so then do you want me to just move everything to the right, like like a quarter, or what?
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Since
okay,
we don't
I figured
need this
it out.
yet, since we don't need this yet, 4 is boss. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, 4 is boss. I was like, what the fuck is he talking? Okay, got it. I might be stupid.
4 is boss. Okay, so do we just random generate who has the markers?
Yeah, we sort of just have to talk our way through this here.
Yeah, so we'll just pretend that Shadow and myself are the marker for now, just so nobody has to move. So I'll just put a doo-doo.
Oh no, we have fire markers.
Oh no! What a terrible day!
Okay, so then this, normally, we just stay here, and we wait for the normal fire, so these are the flare markers, I believe that's what they're called? Or is it fire markers? Because then there's the huge fire stick of death that points at 4 people.
Yeah.
2 of them are going to be in the center. We're guaranteed to have 2 of them.
No, the center players are wind.
Oh.
So
everybody else is guaranteed to have them, except for the center players.
4 players around the hexagon right now are going to get big fire markers.
I think you're thinking of caloric theory too.
I'm thinking of caloric theory too.
Okay.
For myself.
I got this.
Yeah, okay,
4 players around the hexagon right now will get big fire markers over their head. They do not move. The 2 players around the hexagons who does not have fire markers over their head need to rotate clockwise to find a fire marker.
So we'll say, oh wow, look at all these fire markers. Ain't that fucking crazy? Crazy that we just put those on people.
Rotate clockwise.
And now the 2 middle people will use their prio to take the other 2 spots. Perfect.
And then we stay here and take a stack together.
Yes, the winds will now explode.
Boom.
Boom.
Then the 2 initially marked players from the center are going to get the big fire markers over their head now, just the 2 of them.
So no more moving.
Aren't we moving again? No? I thought we were.
Well, we can't. Wait.
No, you had a wind. Wind players no longer move once they do that movement there.
Oh, okay.
You stay still.
I stay still. Goodbye.
You trade rolls.
The two fire people that are marked will, and the 2 people that have nothing over their heads have to now meet up and take a stack.
So in this example,
so you need to
we could
select
do, like,
2 more
this shit?
people.
Yeah, we would.
2 more people need to have a fire stack.
Okay, well we can take.
So would Shadow and I have it in this scenario?
No.
No, we're
You're
done,
a wind.
right?
You're done. Winds are done. Anyone that had just moved is done.
Okay.
So it had to be one of the 4 people that I just marked, right? Okay.
Correct.
So just 2 of them get marked, right?
2 of them will get marked, and then now the.
Sorry, just real quick, I want to correct something. The initially marked players got wind, so they do. I said they get the next fire stacks. They don't. They got wind. They're done.
Okay.
Yeah. So now who's got the markers here?
Alright, so now we
Those two do.
There's 3 markers.
Oh,
So
the
who gets
1 and 2.
fired?
there's 1 and 2.
Not ignore the ignores.
So at this point, the unmarked people look clockwise or counterclockwise, sorry, for their first marked person to go to, and the people actually got the marks go clockwise. And depending on how close you are, so at this point we're all across the room, so 3 and 2 would be your meeting spots for the respective groups. Or no, you're way across.
No.
It would be middle and wait, why? These groups are split weird.
Good.
What do you mean?
So,
I'm looking at this wrong.
I'm a marked fire player, right? So I'm looking clockwise. I can't go there. So I'm looking counterclockwise. I'm looking to meet the person coming from A.
Correct. Yeah, and then yep. And you would do the for that movement. That's the one that's outer. Yeah, you, because you're looking counterclockwise. The unmarks look counterclockwise first, and the marks look clockwise. So it's you meet up.
I'm
and you have to
when
be
you're fired at the
outer.
start.
When we can see the grid, you'll be on the outermost part.
We should probably hold off the explanation till we can edit this back, by the way.
Yeah.
I'd also recommend just keeping your signs tab available for people who can mark people and not removing them, so we can keep track of who had what, so we can properly explain stuff.
I have 609,000 HP.
Yeah? Yeah, we should get markers on people so we know who had what for explanation purposes. Boom.
I'll put the 2 chains. So we have these markers, Ray and I, are the...
Alright, we can restart the explanation when Edith is back in here. We can just go through everything again.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Like, I understand this mechanic in principle. It's like, how long do I have to make my movements? That's what I'm curious about. Because, like, I know where I have to go, but the gears got to start turning, and it needs to calculate before my feet start moving, you know?
So, from watching the POVs and listening to the explanation, you do have a second to breathe, because you get caloric stacks when you move, and we can't afford to be rushing around. So it's like, breathe, look, move. When they did the fire stacks, they even had the fire stack person move first, and the other fire move to meet them after. Like, they had time to move one at a time.
Alright, are we fully back in here? Okay. So let's remove everything except for the ignores for now, just so we can fully explain everything.
Alright.
Okay, so the mechanic is casting, and during the cast bar, Shadow and myself are targeted for ignore. Thankfully, we're both already signed to the middle, so we don't have to move. The big-ass fucking AoE goes out, and debuffs are applied. So we have the things that say that we have a stack marker, right? Or like, no, these are for another mechanic. The actual fire thing itself, what does that indicate?
Sorry, what thing?
The fire above our heads. What precisely does that indicate that we have? Yeah.
Honestly, I watched it again. It just, you're gonna get wind. That's it.
Awesome.
Okay, so it's literally there to provide a feasible solution, consistent solution. Okay, understood.
Okay. So, 4 people are targeted for wind.
Well, it's for the 2-player fire stack first, then I swap.
Okay, so the debuff that we're looking for right now is which debuff?
There will be a 4 players will get a fire debuff, 4 players will get a wind debuff, everyone will get stacks of the caloric. Don't care how many stacks you get, doesn't matter.
Alright, so caloric is a completely irrelevant debuff. Okay, so which one are we resolving right now? We're gonna break it down like this.
Fire.
We're gonna break it down like this so that we understand what the debuffs mean, so we understand, it makes it easier to mentally click what the fuck we're doing. The fires are stack markers and the winds are spreads, right? Or some shit?
Depends when you get them. Or they resolve at different times. The winds will explode after they've moved and paired with fire. And the fires have moved on.
Okay, so fires are stacks, correct? Like that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
It's like, what do they directly translate to? Okay.
They're 2-man stacks.
Yep.
Fires are 2-man stack markers, and winds are... Was I correct with the assessment that they're just spread AoEs?
Yeah, the winds will explode later when the fires have 2-man stacked together.
Okay. So we're looking... So 4 people have fire that we need to resolve now. So... And we know the 2 people in the middle have a wind that they need to resolve. Correct?
Yep.
And it is up to the winds to move to the unmarked players.
The winds are moving to the fire-marked players.
Winds are moving to fire-marked players.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll just, presume movement.
Yeah. Like, you can look at your debuff, but you can look over your head, too. If you have a big fire thing on your head, you're fire. If you don't, you're wind.
So we all have been our buddies into fires resolve. Right? So all the people that just had the fire, had the wind, they stop moving because they're about to explode with the spread AoE.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The 4 people who did not move are now in charge of moving.
Yes.
They're moving for the spread out their wind AoE?
Now these 2 players have been randomly marked with fire and have to
Okay,
find the other
2 people have now been marked with fire.
Yeah. And now there will be 2 people who are currently unmarked over their head, but they just had fire last time. They have to find each other.
So so that's an example of movement. So Editha would go out to Bell in this example, since you 2 are just right next to each other. Me hoping Editha's here. So that's one example, and that would resolve the mechanic entirely.
Yep, and we just stay here until everything resolves.
Yeah. The wind...
And then the entire fucking room explodes.
Yeah, we have to be far enough away, the winds are going to explode.
So, people who moved out, go back to the markers that you were at. So we go back to the A, B, C, D markers. Rappy. And Savvy as well. Go back to your buddies that you were just at. Another example of what could have happened here would have been like you're marked and you're marked. Oh, so it's actually resolved the same way, so let me remove this triangle. And you're marked. So in that example, people could go to 2 and 3 to resolve it. Is that also correct?
That was correct.
Yep.
The only people who are not moving in the scenario are the people who had to move on the first round. Everyone else has to move.
Yeah, good way to remember it. You only move once in the entire after the flex. If you're wind, you're the first move. If you're fire, you're the second move.
So if you currently have fire or you do not have wind, you are moving basically on that. Okay, I think I get it here.
If you were the initial 4 fires, you're responsible for the second movement.
Okay. With that information, what I think might be wise, as dumb as it's going to sound, bring up the Renan video again and rewatch that part of the guide with the example that we just ran as the knowledge you're using as a backup.
Oh, we can do an example with the 2 marker gap. go to AB3 and 2, or just be in pairs for AB3 and 2.
Now you move all these markers here.
Oh, okay. So are we gonna resolve from the beginning to get to the?
Yeah,
marker
dude.
gap?
Just want to resolve from the beginning just for another example.
Yeah, for the okay.
All right, so everyone go to your starting positions. Let's see here. How would we get it to?
Bam. First, we're gonna do that and that. There you go. You guys have the flare
Alright, so-
markers. So you guys
Wouldn't it
would
always
move
be
in?
a support DPS in the middle? I think it marks one.
Yeah,
one.
it's a support DPS.
Okay, let me. Bell, I'm taking it away from you.
You are no longer selected.
Savvy, you are now selected.
Okay, so oh no, what do we do?
We flex back
Okay, cool.
out. This is just a Ray and me understanding how to flex.
We're gonna use a good old use your eye strat.
Well,
Yep.
You could technically use the same that you used to assign.
We do.
It pulled out the move.
Yeah, I'm looking northwest
Northern
counterclockwise.
counter, yeah.
And then so to create the 2 gap would be, let's do I think this is how you create the 2 gap. Yep. So then
So hexagon wins, you move first.
so
No, I think you would
No.
go to Rappy, right?
you would go
Yes.
you would go clockwise. If clockwise you do not have an immediate fire partner, you would go counterclockwise.
Yeah.
All right. We resolve the first set. I misclicked. I forgot who had it first. Who had it first?
Spring.
Okay, my bad. Misclick. And then 4, and then to get the 2 gap, we would do. You get 1, and then me or Esther gets 1. There we go.
So we would meet what here?
Wait, wasn't Esprit a wind?
Wait.
That would be a
yes.
win. like, for sure.
Esther is a win. I meant
Yeah,
me and
so
Ray.
Esther
I meant me
can't
and Ray. Wait.
We'd meet
shit.
here, huh?
Shit, this doesn't resolve the way I think it does. Wait, what the fuck? What is a 2 pattern? Would it be Pony gets the next one? Yes, yes, that's how it is. Okay. So this is the only way. So if yeah, this is like basically the only way we could get 2 sides. Mirror it is the other way.
Because now I resolve.
Which markers are the fire ones now? The unmarked? Or the X'd out ones?
Hexagons.
So the unmarked or the hexagon markers.
Raise the other one.
Wins are the chains and the get away from me sign.
All right, so for my priority system about who I'm going to for this pair up, I'm looking in which direction now?
So
You are fire marked, so you are looking clockwise first. You can't go there because of me, so you are now looking counterclockwise.
And there's nothing here, so I would just kind of just go over here vaguely, right?
No, you look
No.
counterclockwise and find out the person at the 2 marker is your partner, so you meet them in the middle.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
and this is the 2 gap, and then we meet over here.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then it resolves. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I wish there was an easy way to just take everything off, I'll be honest.
Yeah, this is signs have never been very good.
The important thing is, like, for the winds first, who are moving first, and the fires who are moving second, both follow the same rule of I'm looking clockwise first for a partner, and if I cannot do that, I am looking counterclockwise next for my partner. The only people who follow the reverse rule are the fires who are not marked on the second movement. They are looking counterclockwise first, and if they can't do that, they are looking clockwise first for their part, or second for their part.
Yeah, and as another visual indicator, it's either you'll see the pet stack will have like someone with the fire thing above their head, or it will not be there for the last part of it.
We could also self-mark for unmarked if we wanted to. I don't know how open everyone's. That just like assigning a marker to mark yourself to help like visual ID, because the people you're looking for, like, will not have anything.
Well, I mean, if they don't have anything, then that's what you're looking for.
Well, yeah, but they're gonna be like on top of a bunch of wins who also don't visually have anything.
But if they don't have any, if there's nothing about their head, they're just like, okay, well, that's it.
Well,
because everyone's gonna be stacked up together regardless.
So the idea is that the people that do have stuff over their heads, the fires, are the ones that move first, and then the people that don't have anything left but did not move meet up with them before it resolves.
So basically, the two fire marked people set the meeting place. Just to be extra sure.
It's like, let's say Esprit, Pony, and then I had a partner here.
I guess it's just between the pairs. It's no big deal. That solves it. I'm done. I was trying to think of a way to make it visually clear, like where you were going, but it's going to be two empty stacks. Yeah. So that's fine. Like, it does not matter who in the pair is your partner.
Do we want to run through? Do we want to run through a couple of examples? Just.
I still stand by my original idea of like, now that we've seen it, like we've gone through like all the rules, we rewatched the guide because we're not as dog shit explaining it, but like we know what we're looking at, and just hearing it like from the guide again may help reiterate like, oh, okay, that's what he meant by that. Got it.
I'm down.
That's what I'm gonna do. Me deafin.
He's already deafened.
It's people. People may be working tomorrow, may not have free time. So this is really the only time that we can guarantee that we're gonna be able to see anything. Like that's the issue. Like tomorrow is like the first day of like since like we started that I'm actually be able to like have any time for myself, but I don't know if that's true for everybody else.
I mean, I've been having 14-hour. I've been having like 8-hour days followed by 6-hour progs, if not more.
Yeah, so. It's like that's been the issue. Is like, do we have time for ourselves to go over it?
I mean, I've been able to go over most of the fights briefly, so that's what I was able to do. Because at the end of the day, I did want to push myself to succeed, so that's why I did that.
Yeah,
but it's not.
And I'm also going to be blunt. The odds was like we only have 30 minutes left in raid. We still have to go through phase 1 again.
No, yeah, she was just saying about examples. She doesn't mean to go through it and get there and do it.
Yeah, it's like just go over the video one more time, review, make sure we understand that we know what we're talking about, then go through the examples.
And the final big hit will deal massive damage.
Alright, now I'm gonna go back.
This buster, or you can sooner the Vuln stacks when they hit 4 before the final hit occurs. Caloric Theory is the next major mechanic here, and at the end of the cast bar, the raid will take big damage. During the cast bar, 2 random players will receive a fire marker above their heads. This is super important for resolving the mechanic correctly later. At the end of the cast, 4 players will receive an Atmos Faction Wind debuff, and the other 4 will receive a Pyrofaction Fire debuff. All players will also receive stacks of Close Caloric. Note that Winds will receive 2 stacks and Fires will get 1 stack. Every time you move or take stacks, receive a Pyrofaction Fire debuff. All players will, the other 4 will receive a receive an Atmos Faction Wind debuff. And the other 4 will receive a Pyrofaction Fire debuff. All players will also receive stacks of Close Caloric. Note that winds will receive 2 stacks and fires will get 1 stack. Every time you move or take part in a damage split, you will gain a stack. At 5 stacks, you go boom and the raid will wipe. The goal of this mechanic is to get each fire into a 2-man stack with a wind, resolve the 4 stacks that occur, and then have the 4 non-wind players move away from their wind partners into 2-man stacks with the other players as the winds resolve for circular AoEs around each targeted player. In order to solve this mechanic, we have the group spread into pre-assigned positions in a hexagon shape, with the 2 players marked during the cast bar in the middle. You can have fixed positions for this, and if you are marked, you go in, and someone in the middle will come and take your spot. Then, the 2 outer wins, as a note, this is not random, those 2 pre-marked players in middle will always be marked with a wind. So the 2 outer winds will rotate to stack on their closest clockwise fire player. If there is a wind in their closest clockwise position, they will instead rotate anti-clockwise. Once these 2 stacks have been formed, the players in the middle have 2 choices left. They will move out and stack with those 2 remaining solo fires. It should always be a DPS and a support left in the middle, so send the DPS to the first clockwise spot from north, and the support to the first anti-clockwise spot from just west of north. The 2-man stacks will go out, and the wind players will now stay here for the rest of the mechanic. Their responsibilities have been fully carried out. 2 of the 4 fire players will now receive fire marks on their head to signify they will be the source of another 2-man stack incoming soon. They need to pair up with the 2 unmarked fire players, but away from the winds. The marked fire players will look clockwise. If the first group they see has no fire stack, that's going to be their pair partner. If the first clockwise group has a fire stack, he looks counterclockwise instead, and the first pair there will be his partner because they will have no fire stack. Unmarked players will do this too, but they will look counterclockwise first.
Understood.
Then clockwise. Finally, you need to determine where the 2 of you are going to stack. If you are next to each other, you move to the outer intersection of the grid on the floor between you. If there is 1 marker between you, you go stand on the marker. If there is more than 1 marker between you, you go middle. The fire stacks will go off, the winds will harmlessly explode, and the mechanic will resolve. These animations here showcase a couple of the possible patterns.
The first wipe looked like a possible bug. I think it was damage.
No,
I can go back on the VOD though.
Bell jumped immediately to 5 stacks, and then we wiped to unmitigated explosion.
Solidify the thought processes that you need to be able to do this mechanic consistently. If you spend a couple of minutes playing around like 4 times with these possible patterns on some graph paper, I'm sure
it wasn't the bug detailed in the patch notes. Was that resolved, or was that a known issue?
Known issue.
Oh boy.
But it was different the second time. And
yeah, because we didn't explode fucking instantly. So what exactly caused you to get stacks besides being inside of a stack marker? It's just moving, right?
Moving. And you get 2 stacks at the start if you're a wind. So jumping to 5 stacks should be kind of impossible.
Because recall Caloric specifically having an issue where it's like if... Well, what was the exact explanation? It was like if the server's overloaded, then she'll try to reapply it.
Something like that.
Server latency shit? Oh.
So 2-4, then take a step 5.
Huh?
So 2-4, if it's reapplied, take a step, then 5. And then boom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's go do some examples.
Okay. So, we can default position.
Okay. Question.
Answer. $398.
Oh, Esprit, are you saying that they touched and then that made 2 go to 4 and then moving made it 5?
Watching through them, because
If they got
are
reapplied
going
via
to
server
help
bug.
you understand and solidify the
So
thought
2-4.
processes that you need to be able to do this.
As in like the first 2 for win, second 2 for win,
Solidify the thought of them,
and then 5.
because
I don't know, I was just speculating.
I'm just trying to figure out if it's the same as what happened on the second wipe, where it's like maybe they shouldn't be touching. Okay, so the reason is, yeah, what Shadow said. Unmarked look counterclockwise first, then clockwise.
Alrighty. Are we good for examples? Click yes if you're ready. Or if you have more questions, just say no.
Alright, it's free loot. Let's get it.
Should we assume that the 2 center wins shouldn't touch?
I think they can.
Yeah, they can touch.
I've seen videos where they're just stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, there's Bing chilling.
Okay, then I don't know how we wiped the second time.
It must just be a bug.
It's that or damage.
No, because there's like, the first one, Bell got deleted, and then that wiped us, and the second time, the 2 middle players got deleted, and that wiped us.
I'm gonna open this up on a second monitor to see if I can spot exactly what's happening. You're probably right, but I just think a second pair of eyes is also gonna be.
Oh. Okay, Bell has the answer.
More
mitigate harder, Smile.
We can figure that out later too. Let's do the example.
Yeah, if you look at like every time they resolve in the Rinon thing, it drops everyone to like 10k ish.
Get fucking hurted.
Like it hurts a lot. So
Okay.
every stack and every transition is gonna need something on it.
Okay, let's do the examples then.
Bam. Bam.
Okay.
And then we would go to these spots. So you guys are in the center, and now we have 4 fire.
These are the fire players. They will not be moving. Supports have north clockwise, and the DPS have northwest counterclockwise. There we go.
Toxic.
Everything would resolve. So now 2 of the number people will just transfer to fire players. You just mark them with like a Dorito and a Pringle.
Alright, and then we'll do bam. Bam.
So I'm looking clockwise. Yeah, and then that doesn't work, so I go counterclockwise. Cool. And that resolves the mechanic.
Resolved. Okay. Restart. Next example.
Yeah, I want to click your auto marker off of you. For
Please.
secret physics.
Please, so this is faster.
It's like you can make it like a slash signs off everyone actor, I think, but
Wait, unmark myself.
Wait, I want to test that out now.
Was it just slash signs off everyone?
No, it didn't work. It's probably like different, like text
Slash
stuff,
signs off
whatever.
or some shit.
Whatever. We can
Yes.
figure that out afterwards. Bam. And then there has to be a DPS on top of that. Bam. Alright, and then and here we would rotate clockwise. Nice. Are these also like, is everything healer or sorry, support DPS?
Yes.
Or okay.
I think these can be random.
Oh, yeah, actually it makes sense that these could be random, but
Okay. Well, now we have the Dorito and the plus sign. So, yeah, and then the Dorito would meet up there. Alrighty.
Does jumping count as movement? Can I?
We're gonna
can I just
find out.
Hoppity hop hop.
if we explode, that's your answer.
I mean, the toolbox said if you move more than 10 yalms, you get a stack. So
There is no Z-axis in this game, it's a lie.
depends on if the toolbox is accurate.
So hypothetically, if I were to Hell's Ingress and Hell's Egress, I would get 3 stacks. Let's go, dude. Die.
don't know how to get everyone to sign those off quickly.
Yeah, everyone just click it off themselves.
Oh. Alrighty. Back to your spots. Okay, since you're ready to move. There you go.
I look clockwise every time, right? First.
Yep. The first one is
Right.
always clockwise. So then, Esper, you would go south.
Oh, yeah. And two is north.
Yeah.
But
It looks because of the map.
I'm not even looking at my map right now. So this is the cursed one. I think this would just be the easiest. Since the fire person moves first, this would be the way we resolve this one.
Yeah, it's not cursed.
I'd argue this one's fucking easier.
Well, it's easier if the fire person moves first, because then the second person just goes to it. But if we do yeah, I'm not gonna confuse everyone with my brain vomit.
No, those were perfect. There was a marker between them. They just meet on it.
Yeah.
Yep, they're both just forced like opposite.
And then
That's how things worked out.
And then Editha would meet up with Savvy.
Savvy, yeah. Damn.
Tragic.
Don't know, Walt.
Actually, though. I'll join Savvy. Wait, no, that's.
But you're also Zach.
You also moved too far. We're all dead.
Boom.
Yeah, surely that's like what, 40 ohms?
Boom. No.
There you go.
It's 30. Okay.
Is there any questions about what we're doing? Any confusion? Everyone confuzzled.
The idea for this mechanic is at first complicated, but because of the strat, the hexagon or diamonds, whatever, it's not a diamond, but it's a hexagon. People call it diamond for some reason. Dumbasses.
Diamond limit, bro.
The hexagon strat, it makes it really simple to execute with a very smaller, much smaller idea. Like, the complexity goes down significantly as a result. Grab markers, leave XD.
XD.
Good thing there's no P12 parties in Primal.
Or anywhere.
Is there not an Aether right now?
There are, but they're definitely not clear parties.
No, I saw a lot of super chain ones when I first.
I'd say they could say clear, but they're super chain theory prog. Every single time.
I actually, my friend ended up PFing a P1 clear, like a full PF, like did P9 to P12 P1 in PF, and got their clear on phase 1 clear on Tuesday.
Huh.
Nice.
Is anybody like? So I'll ask it one more time. Is anybody at all confused about what we have discussed? Obviously, you're probably not going to fully understand it now, but it's like, do you understand the basic concept? What's a debuff? Okay, everything's understood.
And this will, even if we understand it, even if we've done the examples, it'll take several pulls and wipes to get the movement down, to make us realize that we really can't move a second time, even if we want to ADHD click.
So, as a colorblind person, how do I tell if I have wind?
You will not have a fire thing over your head. Wind players are unmarked over their heads.
Are the debuffs a bit different? Yes.
Yeah.
The debuffs, I mean, I don't know how big your debuffs are. The fire one has some flames on it. The wind one is just a like a circle.
Real Garuda vibes.
Look at the VOD. The fire players have giant fucking fire over their heads.
There's also that.
So if you don't have that, like, you can't miss.
Yeah, I think I understand this mechanic. The one that's after, well, the second one that's after this is gonna fuck me.
That's gonna fuck up everyone, so don't worry about it.
I feel like I understand the DNA towers.
Do you now?
I feel like conceptually I understand.
If anybody has free time, if anybody wants to just like look at like other guys and fully explain what the fuck the debuffs mean, that would be a lot easier to explain.
I'll figure it out. I have the free time.
Because now that we've established fires or stacks and wins or spreads, it's like, okay, now we can break it down easier now that we know what the debuffs do fundamentally. Because I'm gonna keep it a stack. Like the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card description on the shit in the next mechanic. It's like I don't think that's relevant. Quick 6-minute Uwu clear. Fight short of shit nowadays. The fact that we can literally go into Uwu and have a fight nearly as long as Themis, like in length, that's absurd to me. Oh yeah, definitely not the Reaper though.
We got a summoner. Summoner will pump.
What the fuck's the other broken level 70 melee besides Ninja? Yeah, we go to the second summoner. Honestly, might be fair.
I think a lot of like the UCOP speed groups do that, like no cap.
Isn't Machinist also like goated in level 70 content?
It's okay.
It was for a while. I know that. As in terms of range DPS. In terms of range DPS. I didn't mean the entire thing. I meant in terms of range DPS. There was a time where they were the highest DPS. This was before the summoner rework.
I don't.
Who knows? But also, yeah, fucking Garuda ads.
See, if I pad the Garuda ads, they die.
They die. Yeah, let's hold Awkward for the ads, Smile. Surely nothing bad will happen.
Smile.
Die.
So what's our schedule look like tomorrow? What do we... Is tomorrow a short day?
Tomorrow is the short day, but I may not be able to get here on time.
So even shorter.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna probably put money on this. Tomorrow's probably just gonna end up being a phase 1 cleanup kind of day. Like, yeah, we got the clear tonight, but like, let's be honest, barely.
It was pretty messy.
No, it would have been a lot cleaner, but I think we just fell over to damage at the end, and then we would have had a ton of wiggle room.
My final death was the only messy thing about that.
So, like, it was clean otherwise. And we would have killed it because we died, like, on a 2-minute. Like we had way more than enough.
Yeah, but
like
it's just cleaning up the end of the fight because Super Chain Theory 2 is annoying.
I choke checked. We did 2A clean.
Yeah,
and then I choked. So that I wouldn't put that on the party.
We did 2A clean. Did I get a damage? I got a damage down in 2A. I wouldn't say it's clean, but
the main thing about it is just consistently getting to the end of that fight. That's gonna be the main thing, because like right now it's like, yeah, we can clear it, but it's just like, can we do it more than 5% of the time?
I mean, we'll see how.
And
it
I
goes.
keep getting a damage down too, and I swear I'm on the right
I'll tell
side.
you right now,
is
it's a
something
chariot.
else fucking?
So
it's the chariot.
After the donut, there's another chariot.
There's another chariot.
From,
It's a chariot
from the center. From
wait
the center.
a minute.
There's another chariot after the donut. You have to get
That's
in
the reason
and
I
move
fuck
the fuck
off.
out.
Oh, so
I
there's-
get the fuck away from the boss, dude.
So you can't even stop middle to do anything.
No.
You just kind of gotta run.
You gotta keep going.
Okay, that's exactly what it is then. Because I've been like smacking the boss a couple times in the butt before
it's a
going to my
chariot.
spot. Okay.
You either run and sprint all the way through, you run and you run back out.
I'll be real.
Yeah,
As
okay,
a tank,
shit.
it don't hurt, but it does hurt DPS wise. You know?
Yeah, you get the dunce cap, which is more painful.
Oh wait, actually, I want to see how much food buffs me up in terms of HP. Oh, it's only 30k. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So let's fucking get some shit done tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah. Let's clean shit up. Let's. I'll send. I'll add everyone in the Savage chat when I get home.
Cool. Okay. I'm gonna head out then.
Just make sure to tell your boss that
Yeah,
you know
okay.
you have raid. He'll let you off quick.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh man.
All right. Have a good night, everyone.
Night, everyone.